Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here. Number 2,585 here on Twitch. Going to be kicking things off with some more Wheel of Children Tainted style this time. We have all the normal character posts done. I have at least something left on all Tainted characters. So now we're going to now spin the wheel. Yesterday we got Tainted Jacob, Chest Delirium, and Tainted Lost to the Beast done. So we only have one completion mark each left on those. Maybe we'll roll into those today. Let's see. Gonna head on in here and get caught up with all the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Dukowski, Nate D313? What's up, Vinny Velvet, Valdemar, JM Legend? Hey there, Adolphos Bika, Whoopie Pie Hands, Visk, Great Range, Shallow Gamer, Zeller. Hey there, Storm Martin, Mikes, Internal Noob. What's up, Rain, Hadurke, and all the rest. Hey, before we get started here, Whoopie Pie Hands, thanks for 3 awesome months. Thanks for your continued lurk and that awesome support, man. Appreciate that. And Internal Noob, thanks for 85 months. You made it for the start, indeed, Internal. All right, let's get this wheel a spinning. Tainted style. Here we go. All right, Tainted Eden to begin. Let's see what we have left here. So Tainted Eden re-rolls the build every single time. Huh. Yeah, every single time you take damage. We started with Soy Milk, Pandora's Box, Flat Penny, Golden Flat Penny, rather. That's a start. So a couple things on Tainted Eden. You often want to skip things like devil deals and chest rooms because the pool of stuff that you roll into will be from the same pool. So like right now I could skip an item room and try to get planetarium, which I'm gonna do, because if we get a planetarium item every time we re-roll, we'll have a planetarium item in there. So I'm just gonna start the planetarium train now. See how that goes. Of course, building up a critical mass of items is also important. Getting god rooms is highly beneficial because you get reroll into god room items again. Alright, we're getting keys to start at least. It's good. Mag Lovin', good to see you. Bardic. Hey there, mister. Lots of cool people in the chat today. Oh snap, I was too fast. What is this spacebar? Okay. I don't know what the spacebar item is. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can re-roll into the same items, sure. Definitely a possibility. Oh, hey, let's, I would say drop this trinket, but I want to have a trinket on hand. So we're not going in there. I'm really curious what this item is. Oh, never mind. Seemed like that might have been a once per floor thing. That's Esau Jr. Okay, gotcha. Or Esau Jr. rather. Alright, we're gonna leave this item room alone. So for remaining objectives, we have Delirium, Mother, and Beast. Might even just call it a Beast run here. Yo, Lazab, thanks for 36 months. That's a decently large number indeed. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 years. Oh, I see. Okay, so you split the items between the characters with Esau Jr. Interesting. So maybe we lost an item there? I don't know. Because now it's showing split on the display, but I'm definitely only one character. I wonder if that kind of like I'm curious next time I take damage if I'm going to have a hidden item on the other character. Can you not resummon all your spider friends? Thanks. Oh yeah, there is. Interesting. So actually, the other side of the character stole my items. I'm gonna restart this one. I'm gonna do Tainted Eden, but that switching into Esau Jr. there, we re-rolled as the character that only had one item, so I basically lost my starting items. I was a bit of a troll, but now we know if we use that item not to do it that way. Now we know. Also, since we have double item rooms as our first thing here, I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm not gonna skip the item room if we get there beforehand. Well, I guess the item that we get doesn't really matter. It's all about how many items we get. We're still getting a choice of 2 here. Nice, Lozop. Good stuff. Yo, Nordic44, thanks for that Prime subscription. Appreciate you making it official. Thanks a lot. Let's get this out of the way. No red hearts here is a little bit scary. Maybe we'll find a really good pill here and get some placebo time. Or not. That's fine too. Die, spiders. Alright, I'm going to skip this item room. We'll check it out. Really great resource start here. Wow. Okay, Blanky's cool. I'd like to buy Blanky. Okay, another item. Beautiful. Alright, that's pretty solid. Dude, what a bonanza here. Sequoia, thanks for 38 months. And Reynolds, thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Appreciate that continuation, man. Ah, what the hey. If we're going to skip the item room, let's go. My poor machine. I'll have to fill up my machine again at some point with Tainted Keeper. I usually keep it a lot higher than this, but I've been doing Tainted Lost, Tainted Jacob, so my desire to keep the machine top has been outweighed by my desire to win those runs. Yeah, pretty good start here. We already got 3 items. That's real nice. Okay, didn't reroll our build there because I got Blanky. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, so we're leaving ourselves planetarium chance here. I think I am just going to try to go beast on this one. So let's go down. Yeah, Tainted Keeper is definitely the best character to fill stuff back up because he gets coins for killing stuff, right? And then you can just clear like floor 1 and donate 30 coins or so. I got it from like 680 to 980 in like 15 minutes or so on one of my days off previously. Pretty easy to fill up the machine with him. Yo, Doctor Feels Bad, thanks for 13 months, and thank you for initiating that hype train. If you do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during the hype train, do have the chance to unlock some exclusive emote unlocks. So as always, thank you all for sharing this time and place. Skipping the item room here gives us a chance for a planetarium, which will give us extra items and very powerful ones at that. Also, since we're going beast, we can get these items on the way back, too. So we have dual purpose. Yo, Dead Nova, thanks for 54, dude. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go here. Yes, active items and trinkets are both rerolled as Tainted Eden. I'm just gonna go ahead and fight the boss now. What's up, dude? Could just use a bomb, but ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it. There's definitely a few exceptions, but that's right, that Tainted Eden does reroll from the pool that you're currently in. Planetarium items will reroll into other planetarium items, exactly. So it's getting one planetarium item on this character is very nice. Same with God Room items. Get a couple God Room items, your chances of Sacred Heart and other stuff are pretty good. So quantity of items is important, but quality is also very important. Holy guacamole. Gazriel, thanks for 7 months. Corwin LW, thanks for 5. Dead Nova, 54. Desian, 44 months. And Lego Masta, thanks for 20 biggins, dude. You all too kind, truly. It's grateful to be here doing this thing once more. You know, I didn't actually mean to go in here, but I did. Oh, here we are. Alright, habits and item. Might as well. It's just another item added in that gets re-rolled, so it's good stuff. I don't think Chaos will mess with the pools, though. We're not going to get Chaos unless we take Devil Deal or Red Spike Room, which we don't want to do. That's too easy of a shoot to pass up. Am I seeing this right? Is there any bonus damage associated with the red tier here with Peeper? High Priestess. I want that. Go real slow in between these. There we go. Alright, not even going to bother going in there. Is our secret room really here? It sure looks like it. It's not? Okay, if the secret room's not there, the only place remaining it can actually be is in between the store and item room. It's official. Weird map layout, man. Larvae. Okay, fair enough. Oh, good to know there that blowing up Rotten Beggar gives God Room chance. Never noticed that before. Peeper red tier does 34% extra damage. Cool, man. I didn't know there was a damage up associated with that. Definitely going to drop down to the alt floor here just to get the extra boss item. Very nice time to have a High Priestess card, too, if I don't say so myself. What? Okay, that's fair. No High Priestess card, then. Take mystery item here. Linger Bean. This build's pretty okay, man. It's a pretty tempting bomb. Double gold rock. Bad trip. Oh, that damaged me. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's check this out. Tarot cloth, maybe. I am gonna bomb this. Well, health is definitely a concern here. You know, thank you all for your generosity during that hype train. Really appreciate it. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks. Got some cute ones in this set, that's for sure. Okay, well, who's the boss then? Oh, this freaking guy. Alright. You know, punch tiers might actually be bad there. Should be good. Alright, well, health is health. Yo, Cthulhu, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks, man. Too kind, too kind. Oh, man. This tiny planet? Okay. What gave so much health here? Apparently I got multiple health ups. Health on this character, you'd think that health up items would roll into each other, but it's not quite like that. More like boss pool sometimes gives health. Items you reroll into count as found on the item menu, but does not count towards transformations if you roll into it, no. Alright, let's go try to get this. I might die doing this, and if we do, we'll just roll again. Been a fun opener here. Might as well give this a check. Could be soul hearts. Yep, that's definitely possible, Eddie, to roll out of your health items and then die. For sure. Yikes. Just like that. Alright, let's roll it up again. That was a fun opener. Alright, Tainted Eve. Tainted Eve is very interesting. So Tainted Eve has pretty bad starting stats, but we can create these clots. So any health we get can become a clot. If we hold down the button too long, we trade our health for that. So that's overall pretty good. We can also use our right-hand bumper item here. Uh-oh, spaghettis. Oh, dude. To pull them back in, which I'm going to do right now. Oh no, am I dead? Not quite dead, good. Okay, we also have the knife now. Well, it's a pretty grim start, because I don't have any health to make clots now. You know, in fact, I'm gonna restart that one. So this character can get, like, silly powerful under the right situations. Okay, pause is actually interesting. Pause will allow us to reassess where our clots are. Like, if they get disjointed, I can pause and then reassemble them. Okay, you could not be over here then? Thanks. Go. Guys are quick when they're inflamed. Crazy, the knife kind of works like the Babylon effect. You gotta have a specific health parameter to spawn it. The short of it. Halfway tempted to look for a super secret here, so we get a red hell super secret. That's could be a game winner. I think I'm gonna save up for a soul heart though. Alright, let's build one more here. Bloop. Alright, Larry, let's clear out some space here, dude. Yikes, yikes. Get up here, little feller. Don't be like that, Larry. I got my finger on the pause here if it corners me. We're good. Okay, latch key is plus keys and a soul heart. It's certainly not bad. What do we got? We got chest and delirium, mother and beast on this character. Well, let's just keep rolling. Alright, so I can get down to 1 heart here. I'm going to do so to enter the bloody combat room. Got a decent amount of clots here. Yeah, tier 8 would be real nice at 1.2 currently. So this character, the clots share your tiers and tier 8, so the more tier effects you get, the better. And tier 8 is certainly a big one here. Nice, dude. Yep, if you get knives, the clots will have tiny knives too. It's really strong for all your clots to have knives. Alright, looks like we're checking out the secret room. What do you do? Speed down, that's tough, man. Where's he at? There he is. Alright, we're doing great on keys right now. Yeah, I believe if you get flying, the clots do too. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, they do. Cursed Eye. Well, I gotta say the idea of charging up on all the clots for 5 shots sounds pretty cool, but getting teleported on damage seems less than ideal for where we're going. Got him. Holy keys, dude. That's also very true that with the clot-making ability, that the Cursed Eye could be a little weird. Like, we could be creating a clot and charging Cursed Eye fully around the same time. It's a very fair concern. Alright, there's that. Small rock. Well, the speed down is going to be tough, but I really need all tier rate I can get. So we're just going to be 0.68 speed right now. The CR damage is quite good, though. It's looking nice. Ooh, range up's cool. I don't think I want to trade health at this moment. Let's see what's in here. Alright, I'm gonna buy this bomb. Okay, our super secret's not there. I'm just not gonna worry about it here. Alright, we're gonna go to the alt floor now. Looking good. Not a bad spot for a bomb. Yo, Wood, thanks for 5 months and welcome back. Appreciate the continuation. Hope your time off was productive. Ah, my clots. Oh, dude, I lost them all, almost all of them there. That's tough. That's tough. That's how it goes, though. So, big find on this character is a big source of red hearts. Like a Queen of Hearts card would be massive. Red heart super secret room. Or really any good form of healing. Wow, Explosivo, though? Alright, I'm gonna do this. Let's see if we don't die now, huh? Alright. Wow, blue candle is exceptional here. Let's buy that, and I'm gonna get the soul heart here too. Blue candle slays. We can get a lot of damage out with that. We're going to need a speed up to win this run, though. I guarantee it. It's got to survive to find it, that's all. I feel like secret room's probably left here. Alright, let's make 2 more clots. Yikes. Explosivo is really good here because the more clots we create, the more chance for Explosivo we have. Explosivo is a non-luck based tier effect. So really freaking good here. If I could get straw right now, I would. Actually, on Downpour 2, we can. Interesting. So the reason straw is nice is that straw... chance to drop half hearts when it deals damage, or kills enemies rather, so we could technically generate a lot more clots off of having straw. Blue Candle is a heck of a lot better for fights like this, but thinking our usefulness for Blue Candle is diminishing as we speak. Let's go to the Mirrorverse here. I think I'm gonna withhold a little health here too. We're like looking okay right now. Yep, the clots pick up off the ground, let us fly now. Cool. Let's go ahead and check out this room while we're here. Wow, Little Horn, that is a big effect. Oh man, love it. Alright, we got go up towards the boss room here too to grab that chest and straw. So what I'm gonna do is grab the straw. Here's a question: does using the Sumptorium as the Lost version kill us here? Yes, if we touch fire with the clots, they die. Definitely. Okay, let's find out. Okay, we don't die for doing that. Nice. So I'm going to try to use the straw as much as I can on this floor so we can get as many half hearts as possible, right? Alright, so like this, I'm just going to wait for the straw to recharge real quick. Yo, Kinster, thanks for 42 months. Enjoy that continued lurk, man. Thank you. Oh, it's so cool the charge bar goes the opposite way. Sorry guys, please excuse me for just one moment. Cats. Sorry about that short interruption there. We back. Yo, straw messes that up. Love it. Love it. Ooh, that's a nice trinket. So that's a lot higher chances to get health out of the poos, which is a very large deal. Wow, a lot of action in this room, dude. Alright, just gonna wait a second for the straw here. Alright, another one. We'll make a clot. Basically want to leave some health in reserve here so that if we end up losing our clots to a fire or just bad room, we at least have a resource left to use. Hey, thanks a lot, Neostalgiac. Appreciate that. So far, pretty good. It's been a fun set of runs. Just doing random characters today, which is nice. Oh, man. Get slippy, then get slappy. Trying to remember how Rotten Heart interacts with this. Not the way I want it to, I think. Well, let's do this. We'll make 2 more clots. And we'll fill this by. I think this goes on the back end. Yeah, Daisy is pretty cute. I'll give her that. Alright, death cards. Nice. Hey, look at that, more health. Alright, let's drop some here. 1.5 hearts to be exact. Okay, I'm actually going to drop my health all the way down here. And then I'm going to take this pill. Okay, range down is tough. We did get a range up, though, so it's alright. I don't know, looking at this build right now, I'm kind of tempted to go for Delirium. I also do feel this build is very adequate at defeating Mother, too. So kind of a tough choice. I think we'll try to go for Delirium here. It's a very strong build so far with Explosiva, Little Horn. There's 2 things that do very well in Delirium. However, if we don't end up getting any speed items here, Mother might be a much better objective for us. Delirium does give us the most outs to getting a speed up. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I'm going to keep Straw here because it generates red health. I love that sharp straw, but it's just not right. Yeah, we're going to go Delirium here. Let's go. Yeah, rooms like that are kind of what I worry about. You can lose all your clots real quick. I'm gonna death card that, thanks. Okay, they can roll over spikes, no problem. That's nice. Turns the player into the keeper for 30 seconds, grants triple shot and speed down. Killed enemies drop random coins. Well, the random coin sounds nice. Speed down right now, though? Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta think Dunscast's pretty trolly here. Doesn't sound like it'd be good to fire diagonals with these. Not without homing or something. Get slippied, then get slappied, sir. Yo, this is a top tier item for this character. Because now we heal passively. This is tough, dude. How do I get my clots here? Oh, they don't get destroyed by the blue fires? Okay, well, that's how we do it then. Alright, I guess we're taking duality. Duality, I think, is broken right now, as of this patch, but still something. And passive healing means every time we hear that noise, we can make a new clot. That's cool. Yep, you can move them with control. It's true. Well, left bumper in my case. Yeah, all the different heart types create special clots. Oh, we're building up quite the army here. Okay, fine. All right, let's check out in here. Oh, Diplo. Okay. Am I willing to give up the straw to hold on to Diplo? I think I just might be. See how the rest of the floor goes first. Like, being able to Diplo a speed up item right now would be game-changing. Is there a gap there? No. I'm going to clear the rest of the floor here and check that out. I might even use this real quick. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use Hangman here. Oh! Oh, what a really sick room for that to happen in. Ooh, Shoop to Whoop. Shoop to Whoop makes all of my clots also Shoop. So, that's that. Oh, I thought it did. I was wrong. Get him, little horn, get him. Okay, open up, guys. Yeah, it might have been the best room possible for that card. I could have swore they all shooped. I guess not. Alright, let's check out this room. Seems good. Eternal chest, huh? Alright, let's go. Hell yeah, here we go, man. Be clotting now. I am going to leave this floor with Diplo, because I think Diploing a speed-up item is how we alleviate the problems of this build. I love quarters. Yeah, I was thinking of Bethany's Whiffs. That's exactly what it was that does the shoop. Alright, gonna buy this. Gonna buy this. Take this too. And this. Might donate next floor, but let's move along. Not really a good spot to check for super secret on this floor either. Going down. Tainted downside, she has really, really bad starting stats, Dindy. Once you get the ball rolling, it's generally not too bad, but her base stats are really bad. 1.2 tier rate. Pills here. I don't think I'm going to get those. Ooh, that was almost a loss of some clots there. Clots do absorb damage. Yeah, they have an HP amount, so they'll die after a certain amount of damage taken. But they can definitely block shots, yes. Nice. What's in here? I am not going to turn down stopwatch, okay? Not today. There's a maximum of 64 clots. Was depths 1 or 2? Depths 1. Here we go. Uh-oh, you got slippy slappied. That's tough. Alright, nice. This is really great. We get health to make more clots, I guess. Gotta be getting close to the limit, but not quite there yet. Hey, Psych7, thanks for tuning in, man. Hope your day improves from here. Glad you could make it. And definitely at the point now I can probably pull off boss rush. Like, just crush it, even. What's this guy gonna do? I seize the splitter. What's in here? Isaac's Heart. Okay, I don't want Isaac's Heart on this run, though. I will say Isaac's Heart is vastly improved in Repentance, so I'm not against the item at all. Just on this particular character in this particular situation, I don't think I want it. The build is already very sorted out. There are quite a few things that can take these wisps away from us, though, which is why I'm a little concerned. Or not wisps, clots, excuse me. That's one of those things if I bomb them. Okay, let's not touch that right now. Looks good. What's in here? All right, I'll do this. I'm in. There's so many chances for Little Horn. It's just so amazing here. Let's not take a speed down pill, thanks. Oops, all dead. It's gonna be pins. Health drops have been very plentiful this run. So I'm going to pull these guys down in the corner here. I'm going to walk Eve over with holding down left bumper so I can bomb here. 3 of them. Okay, hold on. I'll pull them up here. Emperor card is interesting. Do the same thing over here. What's this? Infested and... One makes you smolder. That's actually pretty nice. Alright. Let's roll. Super secret here, maybe? Finally a decent location for one. Pills here. Pills here. Verpin Telepills, okay. What do you do? Luck up. I'm gonna Verp a luck up then. That sounds nice. More luck is more chance for a Little Horn tier, and that's on every single clot firing. So the higher our luck gets, the spicier this becomes. Alright, here we go. Going down. If you duplicate the dead cat, you do get 18 lives, yes, but it will not count as 2 guppy items. And the truth about dead cat and other similar items is that if you're to the point where you activate it, you're probably going to die the rest of the times. So, unless it's specifically for the guppy transform, it's good. The main downside to dead cat for this character is that we lose our red health resource to generate clots. Oh, there's certainly a situation where diploing dead cat's good, like playing the Lost. That'd be amazing, right? I'm hoping to diplo a speed item. Even if it's something stupid like spoon or belt, I'm going to diplo it. My pleasure, Airbeat. Great question, man. Thanks for asking it. Got going on here? Okay. Might bomb for that. Probably not, though. One thing that'd be really cool right now would be flying or spectral. Flying would be amazing, because we would not have any problems with these clots getting disjointed like this. When taking damage, gain speed and tears up for the current floor. Okay, okay. Since our Clot army is so strong already. Oh, hey, dude, I'm gonna Verp here. Oh, I took the Infested. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Was hoping to get a luck up pill again. I think I'm gonna go take a couple hits on this Blood Machine to activate Gust here. Okay, okay, I'm liking this. Another option for health, and it activates Gust. So let's do 2 more here. Okay, 1.5 speed's feeling a lot better. Yes, you can Verp a Verp pill, and one way that's useful is if you have the Acid Baby follower, you can generate continual poison damage that way. Alright, we're looking for the X Skull here for sure. Alright, you little fellers get down here. Come on down. Into the corner. Okay, secret room is almost certainly to the right here. If it's not, I'll be very surprised. Are you going to come down or not? Regular slot machine. Man, that's a nasty room for the Spike Hand. That's some Tainted Lost Nightmare fuel right there. Alright, let's go find this now. Seeing a couple people in chat here say the card was towards the beginning. I believe you. There it is. Alright. So I'm planning on diploing something inside of the boss rush. I can also diplo Polaroid or negative here, which is interesting. We need to go up on this one into the chest. That's the preferred route. Definitely feeling like a delirium build. Mama! Mama! Whoa, my clots are all on the wall there. Hell no. Please don't. Good. Perfection. Oh, duality worked. Duality worked, guys. So I'll take this for now. Let's see what's in the God room first, huh? Yeah, okay. Probably just Celtic Cross here. Alright, now we're going to check Boss Rush. Oh, homing tears? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, there's no need to Diplo here. I'm gonna go ahead and Diplo the Polaroid negative so I can have Polaroid and negative. Or I can hold on to Diplo. That sure is pretty. Champion boss rush means even if we lose some clots here, we're going to regenerate our health. I think I'm just gonna not take negative here, because I don't know, doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, when we inevitably take damage, the perfection's gonna fall off, and we'll have less little horn tears, but still enough, right? Still more than enough. Hey, Eternal Heart, look at all this health on the ground. We're gonna be maximum clottage by the end of this. Might as well just start now. Little Stevie, there's no chance, man. The Eternal Heart will generate a Sacred Heart firing clot. Let's get adversary down here. So homing is good with Little Horn. I think it's even better with Explosivo. We're getting even higher value out of that. Oops, all dead. I'm sure the Gold Heart does have a corresponding clot. I have not seen that one, though. Since all other heart types have it, I mean, I don't see how it doesn't. Woo! Okay, okay. The Zippy just got zappy. Oh, man. This is a very silly build. I'm still gonna hold Diplo here, I guess. I mean, our build is more than good enough, so we're gonna take the, take this here. I am debating, I wanted to take the IV bag, but it's just not necessary. Do I even bother fool carding here? I don't think so. I'm gonna save the fool card. Yo, DB Green Shadow, thank you so much for 27 months. So sorry for not seeing you earlier there, Green Shadow. Thank you so much for that support, man. Maximum clots is 64 on this character. We're probably pretty close to that right now. I don't think all the way. Just do a full heart now? No, I'm good. Okay. Okay, they don't fall into the hole. That's good to know. Unidentified pill speed up, please. Tears down. Fine. Can't say I'm excited about Tears down, but I don't think it makes much functional difference at this moment. We still shredding. Hell yeah, Smolar. Let's go. I'll be clot size soon. Oh, Teratomi, you're gonna have a terrible time here. Just terrible, man. Yo, that's health up and also a tier rate up. Awesome. Yo, Star of Bethlehem. Okay. That's cool. That's going to be very nice for the Delirium fight, because we get a big tier rate increase and Sacred Heart tiers. That's nice. Going down. Well, I think it's a bad idea. I'm moderately curious on how well this build does versus Hush. So I think I might just do it for Adam to solve my own curiosity here. I think between the Explosivo and the Little Horn, it should do pretty well. Yo, Ngodi, thanks for 91 months. 9 more for that 100 club. Hope you've been well, Ngodi. Appreciate that. Alright, Sun card's definitely good. Alright, it's cruising towards the boss here. Leash Trinket will not have any effect on Clots. No, they work very similar to Jacob and Esau, where you're basically controlling the one. Hey, glad to hear it, Ngodi. Glad to hear it, man. Secret's gotta be here. Sometimes you just know. Oh, God. Okay, well. Just gonna bomb out of here. Oops, I missed. I'll wait. This room's honestly not too bad, just with the clots, it's awkward. Sure glad they don't die to spikes. Yeah, alright. Mama! Okay, my clots got separated there. That's tough. Oops, all dead. Okay, I'm gonna go down to Hush. It's a bad idea, but it's my idea. I'm doing it. Little chat's pretty cool. Ooh, here we go. It hurts. Release the ring at 10 tiers and getting hit. Tears up and additional as well. So we have 2 items that give tears up on hit. We have both Gust and we have that item now. So really good. Not going to build any more clots before Hush. We're going to do it after. Blank frickin' card. Oh man, blank card Sun keeps us top now, doesn't it? Seems unnecessary though. If we end up losing a lot of clots here, I may do it. but right now it seems like that's not going to happen. Let's make 4 more here. Okay, damage is not as good as I would have hoped. Still nice, though. I feel like it should be better here. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. This feels like it should be better than it is. Yeah, piercing would take it to the next level. I agree. That'd be something. All right, there's no Dead Zone starring Christopher Walken here because we got a bunch of clots. Just gonna hug the wall. Protect the homies. There we go. You're done, son. Damage was very good. It just wasn't the shreddy I was expecting. Okay, I mean, Blank Card Sun is really good for this character because we can create basically infinite clots, but if we can kill Hush like that, we're not really at risk of losing the clot ball, I don't think. So I'm just gonna go up. Going up, going up. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 56 months. Thank you kindly, man. Hey there, Relic Killer. What's good, man? Oh, Little Horn can crush people that are invulnerable from the invincibility guys. Awesome. What do you do? Herp. Aha, that's tough, Relic Killer. Well, now you know for next time, man. Tough lesson, but a good one. Little Chad's pretty alright guy, man. Dude, where is the way forward here? Okay, here we go. God, this build's cool. I think we're at max clot right now. I don't want to sneeze. Happening, though. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. This is maybe the best Tainted Eve build I've had yet. I've had a couple of very strong ones, but the combined tier effects here are doing something very special. Alright, yikes. What's gonna go? Lost a couple of clots there, that's fair. Okay, how does duct tape actually work here? Let's find out. Okay, duct tape does not work with this. That's fair. Yeah, me too, Nallard. Crushing the turrets feels good. A nice thing to have. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oops, all dead. Going up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. Oh, Parasite, though? Okay. Helmet Tester, I currently have the Placenta item, so I'm healing up passively, is why I'm leaving room. I still don't want a Diplo here. I want a speed up item. Let's give this a try. If it crashes, then we'll know. But I don't think without Spectral this should cause a crash. Also, this should still net an item here. Ooh, there it is, man. There it is. Finally, a Diplo target. Only took, like, 7 floors. We don't get a double multiplier here. We do get double speed up, which was the point. Got a couple of Soul Heart Clots going, too. Maybe. Nah, we're full up on clots right now. That's 64. Oh, there they are. They're there. Never mind. All right, let's just keep going then. Let's make sure we're maximumed. Floater is the Subtorium, which is a Tainted Eve starting item. Allows you to trade health for clots. Okay, well, the 2 mushrooms there did... chunky monkey, it's beautiful. The 2... mushroom items did work towards a transform there. Definitely can confirm if we had Spectral, this would be a game crash, but we don't. What we got here? Boom. Okay, let's see how Isaac does, or Blue Baby, rather. Probably not well. Yeah. Oops, all dead. I'm gonna keep fishing for items here. No, that could easily blow up our clots. Take Rosary for tier raid after we clear. Sure. Heals 5 red hearts. Nah. I could technically heal with bombs with that, but we're kind of past that point. Cool, Internal. Thanks for clarifying that. Libra should be a tier rate up, and our damage, at least on Delirium, is not going to come from damage. It's going to come from... Oh, yeah. It's going to come from the amount of procs we're getting. That was over double tier rate. That's good. That was an excellent Libra. Hell yeah, sulfuric acid. I didn't think Libra was going to be bad, but I also didn't think it was going to be that good. Goodbye, perfection. It was nice. Alright, Juicy Sack can join the team. Hello, Bloat. Even better than destroying turrets, I think, is destroying the Bloat's eyes. Let's grab a Rosary now. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go into Delirium now. Let's go. Strange key has appeared in the basement. Alright, so we can follow the Star of Bethlehem into the boss here. I think I will. Because then we can figure out which bosses to do next. I might actually just hop right into Delirium here, just to get her done. I don't really think there's much room for improvement here, to be honest. Oh, hey, World Card's great. Let's see what's up. Okay, apparently... Where'd it go? It went through the secret room. Yep, 64 is familiar limit to all of my knowledge. This will not be the boss, but it's a dead guy. Cool. Hey there, Subby. What's good? Alright, so it's going to be this upper boss room here. Hey, I just fought you. Goodbye again. Okay, that's piercing and spectral, so that will crash the game. I'm not taking that. Alright, let's just chill out for a minute, wait for Star of Bethlehem to get here. Where's it at? Did it really go down? Oh, okay, okay, so this is not delirium. The Bibbly Bibble. Seraphim? There we go. Hey, tears up. Love it. Much harder for the cloths to get messed up now. Alright, so I'm going to guess this is delirium. Since it went through the secret room, it kind of has to be. Gonna get a few more clots here. Should be good. Yo, here we go. Fire Pixie, thanks for 86 months. Much appreciation. AUI, thanks for 3 months. And Rook Ironheart, thanks for 67 biggins. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and fight Delirium. Let's go. It's going to hang out in here for a second. Losing clots right now. Stay away from the explosives, dude. Oh my god, are they all gone? Oh, he's all gone. Woo. So what happened there is a bajillion explosivos went off at once while he was in his non-boss armor form. GG, that definitely calls for some dapper time. Awesome, man. Oh man, that was pretty good, dude. That was pretty good. Alright, so Tainted E, what does she have left now? Just Mother and Beast. I have a feeling I'm going to end up with a lot of Mother and Beast runs left at the end of this, which is cool. I like that route. Just been taking Delirium when I can get it. which has been most of the time. All right, let's spin the wheel once again. All right, Tainted the Lost. Tainted the Lost only has one route left, and that's Mother, so that's what we're going to try to attempt here. Before we kick off this run, about 2 hours into the broadcast, just going to take a very short break. Just going to stand and stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, and grab some more water. Encourage you to do all those same things, and we'll try Tainted the Lost when we return. Only one marker left on this character, and let's see if we can get it done. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that very brief one. A Rhino 1509. Thanks for 3 months during this short break there. Let's kick off Tainted the Lost. I'm going to do a reset here till we see an item room, and then decide if we're using our holy card now or later. Just looking for an item room. Doesn't even need to be a good item room, just needs to have an item in it. An item with possibly stats, maybe? Wow, they're being skimpy on the item rooms here. Ooh, library? Okay, library, I'm willing to gamble. So inside of the library, we can get Book of Shadows or Book of Virtue, both two very strong items on Tainted the Lost. Book of Shadows is most relevant if you end up getting the 4.5 volt. Then if you get a good damage build, you can get basically infinite invulnerability frames versus bosses anyways. Oh man, how good was that Tainted the Lost build versus the Beast yesterday? That was a sick run. Okay, also, Book of Shadows allows us to enter spike rooms and stuff, which is something we can't do otherwise. Can also use Demon Beggars, and Blood Machines too. Health up, of course. Tears down, that's tough. Are you a wizard? I don't think so. Okay, well, Tears down is a tough start here, but I'm still going to hold out hope because the Book of Shadows is not a small deal. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Chris Minnis. The reset feature's in there for a reason. Alright, Mini Mush is pretty good here. Yeah, Zarius, I've only had Guppy 3 times so far since Repentance released, and I've got several hundred hours since then. It's definitely a lot rarer to get the Guppy transformation. I think that's in part because there's more items, even though there is more Guppy, but also in part that I've been going God rooms more frequently than Devil rooms. Okay, cool. Yeah, early Bookworm honestly makes up for the tier 8 down. It's probably about a wash. There's a lot of tier 8 up items in the Binding of Isaac. No bombs here, okay. Alright, sweet. Damage up. It's not tier 8, it's still good though. Alright, going down. We have to take the mother route here, so if we get a key, I need to save it. Two-Tone Terror, I think that's a really good way to put it, that if you're keeping up with the Duke, then you're doing okay on damage. It means you're at or above base damage if you're able to kill all the flies and still damage him a bit. He is a very good damage check boss. Oh god, I don't want to get hit, though. Sirs. That's tough, Koneko. I have just actually very recently started doing resets on runs, as of Repentance even. I used to almost never reset, but I concede that it's sometimes better to do so. Alright, I do like having extra money. That was a really solid button find. Gold poop into counterfeit penny? Yes, please. Well, they did that to themselves now, didn't they? Okay, I only got one key, so I gotta be careful here. We have to use our key on the boss here. I am also gonna take Devil Deals on this run. Let's give it a go. Alright, Gemini, no need for Book of Shadows here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Get blumped. Alright, there's a tier 8 up. Awesome. And that's more tier 8 up and damage. We're cooking right now. I'm just going to pop this right now and go clear the rest. Maybe we can bomb into something. Definitely feeling better about our damage now. Big time. Alright, well this rock could have a key in it, so I'm going to bomb it. Much less incentive for Dark Rocks on Lost, because you don't get hearts. Alright, well, we're going to skip an item room here. Okay. No problemo. Maybe we'll get a planetarium on our way down. Yo, Arise Fair Turtle. Thanks for 54 months. Thank you. Soul Locket does work on the Lost, yeah. It's a good one, because it gives Soul Hearts value. Ooh, this frickin' room. What's in here? More tier 8. Alright, alright. I'll be back then. Soul Locket gives small stat ups for every soul heart picked up. I believe that is a Bethany unlock. It's a nice one. Oh man, he got me good there. Yoinks. Okay, there's gonna be a holy card in this store. Just wait for it. Dreamcatcher. Okay. It's interesting. I'll take Harlequin here. And Kidney Bean? Nah. This floor is so brutal, is the Lost. Alright, so this guy, just want to move in some circles here. Almost died there, man. Here's Perfection and more tier 8. Wow. Wow. That is a lot. Mysterious Paper could actually resurrect us. We actually won our beast run off of that. Just checking it out. Okay, I'm already at cap tier 8, so doing that bloody combat room doesn't make much sense. I do want an extra boss item, though. Even if it does get us killed. Gotta go for our knife piece here, too. We only have one route remaining, so we're forced into taking the mom route. see what happens here. Looking good. Probably should have had Book of Shadows up for this. Oh well. Yeah, that was much easier than last time. Alright, caffeine pill, nice. Extra small. I can see forever. Oh, everything's good except for our defense. Yeah, I'm gonna use it in here. I got hit in this room last time. That's right, Rockstar. You're getting the mausoleum door for free as the Lost. Okay, well, let's go back and get our secret, super secret on here. You know, Tainted, it's not a bad idea to leave the room and come back on the big boys there. Thanks for that suggestion. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Alright, I'm going to bomb here and buy Dreamcatcher because seeing our item room can give us even more planetarium chance. And super secrets here. Golden key, alright. I'm going to bomb this because 4 skulls, each of those is a chance at a card. Then if a card drops, it's a 10% chance to be a holy card. Then I could have my Holy Mantle again. That'd be nice. Okay. I'm gonna cut one more floor, and then we'll go back down to the mines afterwards. I want to spend as little amount of time in Ash Pit as possible. What do you do? Power pilling. What's in here? Range up Lucky Penny. That's probably not worth fighting 2 bosses. Yeah, I didn't catch the Dreamcatcher thing there. It's a tough one to remember. I am very used to spamming through the menu. I may even install that mod that was just mentioned. I saw that one in the workshop. Gives you a little warning you got Dreamcatcher. I'm gonna open this. What's up? Tough one. Alright, let's just see what the boss is right now. It's a cursed chest. Gertie. Alright, Gertie. Let's move to the rhythm here. See a little face disappear. We move to the other angle. I always look at Gertie's face for the tell. What's in here? Man, that's tough. I guess I'll be taking this to get out of the pool. Little Delirium can become Bob's brain and can also become BFF, both followers that can damage the loss. So that's a no-go. It's honestly not that huge of a risk, but it is a chance we take damage at some later points. And with the margins being so thin on this character, I think it makes sense just not to take that risk. On a build that has health, though, I think Little Delirium is very powerful. I like Jar Flies, too. You know, I was going to do a donate here. Let's go fill the machine back up a little bit. Nice, still room. My thought here is if I take one even clip, I die, so I might as well get value out of that money. Can always bomb the machine out later to buy an item. Oh yeah, I've had probably a dozen Little Delirium deaths in my Isaac career. Still like the item. Just have to be aware of its capabilities. Haunted chest. Nope. Let's go ahead and bomb right here. I mean, I was gonna say it's a chance at magic mushroom. And there it is. God, please let me recover my holy card here. Just one time. One holy mantle refresh, please. One singular sensation. Yeah, I'll just be staying on this side of the room for a moment. Thanks. Now we got all three fun guy transformations. So if we were a regular character, we get health for that, but now he's got like a cool toad hat. All right, brother Bobby, join the team, son. Let's fix this up, huh? Is that really it? What's going on with that? Okay, we got little horns on the mushroom that way. There we go. Looking good. Let's make it our face all mean. I see. About as good as we're going to do. Generally speaking, don't care about dark rocks on the loss, though sometimes we do. Depends on what kind of resources we need, but since they mainly drop soul hearts, they're much less useful. What's in here? I want that. And I'm out of here. One makes you larger. I don't want to be larger. I want to be smaller. Yeah, I forgot the dream catcher. So there you are. If anybody saw what items were there, that'd be cool. Somebody said plum flute and maybe unicorn horn. These darkened rooms inside the mines and ash pits, so scary. So scary. Okay, well, if it's unicorn horn plum fluid, we can just skip that. Oh, dude, I almost got hit by that. That little poop saved my life. Thanks, turd. Holy card. Okay. Let's buy this. The sharp key is interesting, so we can open up the flesh door with that and keep our knife. But it's not better than Book of Shadow. No chance. Be back for that in a second. Let's fight this here. Oh, it's Gideon. This might be it. Got him. Lucky me. I think this is my last opportunity to go down to Mausoleum. Can I do one more floor and still make Mausoleum? I don't think so. Open up. Definitely bombing here. All right, then. Basically, the way that works, Mums, good question, is that your hitbox has a maximum size, but does not have a minimum size. So you can never increase the hitbox past what you start at, but you can decrease it from there. All right, well, down we go. Still right. No Holy Mantle refresh here. Oh, I forgot the knife piece. Dang it. And I forgot Dreamcatcher. That's okay. Mistakes happen. Since we've already seen the key piece, I'm debating if there's any way we can actually get past it. Oh, well, that solves that. Let's do that one again. If you're new to my channel, you'll, or if you've been watching my channel for a while, I should say, you'll know that we just roll with mistakes here. Stuff happens. I am a human being that makes mistakes every single day that I play games. Just part of playing games in general. No need for large commiseration over a mistake. It's just a video game. Mimic Chest killed me there. I think we did very well on that run for no refresh. Okay, Eden's Blessing's cool. Really cool. So on the next run, we're going to get a bonus item. So we'll probably do a Tainted Lost on this run, and if this one doesn't work, we'll do a Tainted Lost run again, because we can get any item. Yeah, any item at the start of the next run. Could even get Holy Mantle, that's right. It is indeed Marty. It takes work not to get worked up over mistakes. I mean, honestly, I used to get a lot more pissed at video games. Not so much as a broadcaster, but before that when I was younger. I eventually came to the conclusion that for myself, I thought it was kind of pathetic to be getting all worked up over losing at a game or something. And having done that for a long time, I just decided to work on my mindset a little bit, and it's been all better from there. One step at a time. Certainly not a personal judgment on anybody else, because it's something I had to work on a lot. Yep, age and experience goes a long way. Indeed, show not found. I'm glad I'm not an overgrown toddler at age 35. Oh, holy card. Awesome. Yeah, no, Velociraptor. I do not get sad at video games. Frustrated a little bit sometimes, sure. Sad, definitely not. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Whoo, we escaped. We escaped. That was really close. Alright, now if we get D1 or blank card, we can do some pretty special stuff. I don't know how he didn't take damage there. As the saying goes, better lucky than good. I don't want to be here. Get him off me. Long Larry's actually kind of uniquely challenging compared to the other Larry forms. You can get real weird real fast. Alright, let's try the secret room over here. Alright, let's go ahead and let's skip the alt floor here. That'd be a completely different situation, Koneko. I'm talking about making a mistake or losing a run, not playing a story-based game. Alright, got our bomb back at least. Okay, it's the same room I almost took damage in last time, so this time I'm going to switch sides. Give myself a little more room. Much better. Hey, take her easy, Gray Rain. Glad you could make it today, man. Is this an XL floor? No, just a giant basement, too. Right. What's in here? Soy milk. I am definitely not against the idea of soy milk. What soy milk really wants, though, is things that provide tier effects, and I don't have that yet. That's very true, Wes. If we get one tier effect with perfection, then soy milk becomes amazing. So it's almost tempting to take it here. The problem with taking it now, though, is it provides large knockback, and I don't have the effect yet. I think I'm going to take soy milk, but I'm going to fight the boss first. If we lose the run off the soy milk take, I'll be willing to accept that. Yes and no, Iceboxer. Some tier effects scale off of damage, but most tier effects don't require damage to be effective. So you think about things like fear, charm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, fear, charm, freezing effect. What's another good one? Things like sulfuric coal can really take you to a whole new level. Okay, let's go here. A Play-Doh cookie. Fruitcake's very good with it, though dangerous here to take fruitcake. Red frickin' candle, man. Boogers do scale off of damage, but oh man, that is tough. Since you have soy milk, less so. I mean, you get so many boogers applied, it's essentially the same. Well, I'm glad we had that extra holy card loaded up. Alright, let's see what's in here. Ocular Rift. Okay, we want the speed and damage up or Fear Shot. This is Fear Shot, so let's take this, and then we'll go take soy milk, and we'll have massive amounts of fear. This will repel everything away from us. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 3 bombs. I could make double item rooms here. Though with the route we're taking, we're going to have mostly double items rooms anyways. I'm going to save my monies. Going down. Arise Fair Turtle. Thanks for 54 months once again in Phenomenonsens. Thanks for 77. Never late or miss your notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. I do. What's in here? Mr. Squeezy. We still have room to grow on tier rate. Hey guys, how about you don't? What do you do? Health up, of course. Hey, soy milk's a fun item. No shame in taking it every time. It's just good. Even better in Repentance. I just think it's fun. It's also an item that just has a lot of potential, and it doesn't really hurt your build. Holy guacamole! Dun, dun. What's in here? I'll take the mystery item. Okay, Peeper. Peeper has increased damage for the red tiers here. Alright. I'm gonna buy this and this. Who's the boss? This freaking guy. Oh, dude, really? That was pretty rude. I believe it, though. I believe it. Okay, let's go do the multiverse now. Mirrorverse, rather. Already lost 2 Holy Mantle refreshes here. What's in here? Okay, what do these do? Verp, okay. Health up. What does this do? Hematemesis. Alright. Okay, let's see if this one goes a little better here. I'm gonna use a bomb too. There we go. Should have used a bomb the first time. What that boils down to. Okay, tier size up's actually pretty cool, as is range. I was hoping for some way to teleport here. It didn't happen. Might as well just take the final risk on this floor and do the bloody combat room. Hey, Iridium Guardian, thanks for 20 months. Much appreciation. Leech guy, there we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, didn't do my health any favors here. No Holy Mantle. I've used both my holy cards so far. We do have very, very good setup, though. Yo, nice author. Congrats on that progress, man. Big accomplishments. Alright, we'll go down to Mine's next floor. Hey, Surge Ray, thanks for that Prime sub. You just got poem. Thanks for 10 months. Kaz Trixie, 26. Iridium Guardian, 20 once again. And Deutschcat, thanks for 10 months. Thank you all for another hype train this afternoon to evening broadcast. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Ghost Pepper would certainly have to be one of the best here. It would be small, tiny flames, but they would still add up to a lot. We got in here. Oh, that's a nice syringe, too. Alright, we'll think about that for a second. I don't think we're having any problem clearing at the moment. Just gotta survive. Hopefully get a refresh. Well, there's Sharp Key again. Like, I'm liking the candle, but with the current build, I don't feel like I need it. Might do both here. Book of Shadows. There it is. I think I'm going to use Diplo in the bloody combat room here. I also think I'm over candle right now. think I might even take the sharp key so I can keep the knife. We'll see if we die here first. Okay, little girds. This guy's tough. Okay, what do you do? Infested. Waiting for a stat pill for this verp. There it is. Alright, can I do the Demon Shell game with the Book of Shadows, or does that kill me? Those are nice. I feel like that should be feasible. We can use Demon Beggar, it should be fine, right? Krazzy, there are no rules against backseat gaming here, so if I ask a question, you're more than welcome to answer it. No worries there. As long as we're all communicating respectfully, it's all good. Alright, another library. What's in here? Oh, man. Book of Virtue Bible? Book of Virtue's Book of Shadows also very strong. Alright, so let's use these different books here. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that, game. You didn't have to, but you did. Appreciate it. Alright, so now I'm debating whether the Book of Shadows Bible or Book of Virtue Bible or Book of Virtue Book of Shadows is better. The Bible orbitals do Sacred Heart Tears, which are powerful, and they have a high health amount, and Book of Shadows has really high health, so it's kind of like orbitals. I think Shadows is probably better here. Since our damage is already good. If we had, like, poor damage, then maybe not. But now we want to use Book of Shadows pretty much every time it's up. What do you do? Shot speed down, that's fine. Get these very strong orbitals. I cannot frickin' believe that it gave me a holy card off that Book of Sin. The odds on that are so low. Alright, well. We cooking. Oh, dude, no, this guy's a jerk. With this build even. Okay, we're good. Shot speed, Blackheart, tier height. I don't know about that, man. Ooh, I do know about this. Hello. Welcome to the Buzzsaw. I'm not going to touch Magic Skin here, so if we put it down, it's going to do that. Actually, hold on. Consumes 1 heart container or 2 soul hearts to spawn an item from the current item room pool. Also grants a broken heart container. We don't get broken hearts on this character. So it's a matter of, do I want to generate tons of items? Or do I want to have Book of Shadows protection? Oh, it's single use for the lost. Okay, so if I use it here, will it disappear? I won't see it again. Will it be gone? Because that'd be nice. All right, I need to get caught up here. Tricky Knight, thanks for 47. Samurai 7, thanks for 100 bit. Zealousy, 92 months. And Defamatory, thanks for 64, dude. Oh, here we go then. Brimmy bombs. All right, all right. All right. Guess we'll find out if it reappears. If it does, we can just use it. So that's cool. Shot speed does sound good now. There we go. All right, we got a battery up here. We do have a bomb wisp of some sort, which is a little scary. Gonna buy this for the keys. And we're going to the mines. Oh boy, oh boy. This time I'm gonna get the knife piece before I go to the boss. I would say luck is better than fuse cutters, simply because luck makes more stuff drop, so it's a higher chance of getting more holy cards and things. So fuse cutters can be very strong. Ooh, bedroom. What's up, dude? Okay, dirty bedroom, so probably not crawl space, but could be. I don't want to sneeze. Oh man, that sneeze had been coming for like a half hour. Luck down, that's fine. Don't want to verp luck down. Retrovision, okay. What item do we have here? Soap. I don't know if soap's worth it right now. Yeah, I guess we can use Book of Shadows and then ram these non-Book of Shadows orbitals into to enemies. That's a good idea. Well, oh right, while we're invincible, our orbs are also invincible. That's going to be really tough. To actually rid ourselves of those. It was a good idea. Could just bomb in there now. School bag. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can get spacebar items that are on different areas. Okay, I'm going to take the mystery item. Okay, wide shots. Awesome. Look at that. It's regular size, even though we have a Soymok here. That's cool. Let's get some shielded tears now. It was. Verping it. Okay, we're capped on tier 8. No soap for us from that bloody combat room then. Honestly, a little riskier of visual confusion on the sides with how big they are, but I think it should still be very good. Okay, I'm going to go do the mine sequence now, and then we'll fight the boss. Actually, I'm going to fight the boss now, and then we'll do the mine sequence. Waiting for something specific to use the shadows on here. Alright. Okay, knife piece. My thought was we get some charges going through the rooms here, so... Alright, there we go. We're cooking. Got a nice shield here. Go. Alright, back to base speed. So I gotta be careful of here is not to run into fires on my way out. Okay, I'll wait right here. I'm waiting. That was a very easy escape sequence. Thanks, Moms. Cool beans. Alright, going mausoleum. Going down. A little worried about mausoleum. There's definitely rooms that can kill me down here. Most certainly. Enemies in this place are no frickin' joke. Yeah, that attack gets me a lot on the Lost. No need for Book of Shadows there. Well, I do want to generate more Book of Shadows orbitals. I also want to try to save the book for rooms that are worthy. Huh. I'd love those stats, but man, I don't think so. Oh, hey, here's a room where Book of Shadows makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe the most sense ever. It's a good tip, old friend, that you can juke Mom by going in and out of the doors. Thanks for sharing that one. Okay, batteries, great. Wow, really grateful for Book of Shadows in that room. I'm actually going to do my due diligence here and walk back to the batteries. No sense in playing around on these floors. They're not joking. Item room, please. Hermit card, okay. Shell game guy, what is the purpose of that there? Not much. Sinus infection, alright. Now we got booger size. Gonna go ahead and use that, refill the slot. Sinus infection is actually a non-luck tier effect. But since it's a chance per tier and we have soy milk, it's being applied very rapidly. Yeah, I was a little worried it was going to be this guy. Okay, though. Okay, Dolly's range up at least. Demon Babs. Sure. Spectral just means you can go over rocks. Show not found. Where piercing means it passes through the enemy. Do have one more store, or one more floor with the store, so I might as well grab this and then buy the battery here. 0.08 damage. Yeah, you get one free Devil Deal as a loss. So if you have 2 Devil Deal items showing, you get to choose one. Going down. Yep, I didn't trust myself not to take damage there. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. Tears up. I'm already capped on tier 8. I should not have gone in this room. I should have gone the other way. Gonna be okay, though. Lucky Toe. What are you? Scorpio. Poison Tears. Right on. Right on. You know, I might as well eke in here real fast. Even though we're not gaining tier rate right now, if we somehow got a tier rate down from something, that overstatting would continue. Want to keep an eye out for rooms that have a lot of skulls, too, to use our bombs. Our best use for our bombs left. Because getting another holy card refresh would be very, very useful. Okay, die and turn into loss for current room. As my understanding is, this gives a holy mantle refresh, but I think you would be regular loss, not tainted the lost. Oh, I haven't hit the button yet. I'm like, why can't I go in the door? There's a button there, sir. Do I actually want to re-roll this floor is another big question. I'm kind of leaning towards no. I think this is fine. We can take this for the mom fight. If I lose my initial Holy Mantle, I can pop this to gain another one. Possibly. Oh, man. My stomach just rolled over. I'm hungry-bungy today. Soul of the Lost, I have to manually proc here. I'm going to clear one more room to have Book of Shadows up. And I think I might actually consider doing Boss Rush on this, because with Book of Shadows, I should be able to continually keep it up. Should be. How did that not destroy that? Whoa. Okay, that's even more orbitals. Hold on. Hold on. Let's find a room with some enemies, huh? It's not the one. This is the one right here. Yeah, gonna do that too. Wow. Okay, cool. That's a few more orbitals. Secret room's here. Would really like to refresh Book of Shadows again. Oh, this room. Get me out of here. We're good. Okay. Oh, now there's an explosive guy here? Come on, man. Can you walk into the fire, though? This is super concerning right now, because this guy can blow up. Can hit me for sure. Oh, well, this is where we're at. Maybe I can bomb him into the fire. It's a stretch. I know he doesn't take damage from my own bombs. Doesn't work that way. Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. Got him. Alright, we're going to take negative for damage. We're going to go in here real quick. It's going to take a look. Oh, it's Curse of the Blind, though. Let's bomb these skulls. I am less interested in Boss Rush now. I think we could do it, no problem, but we're gonna go in the flesh door instead. Whew. Okay, we lost another Book of Shadows orbital. Awesome. Going down. Hey, Shanazi, thank you for 3 months. Sorry for not seeing you sooner. But terrible job of getting to your guys' notifications today. Just thank you so much, everybody, for sharing this time and place with me. Appreciate you all. Scary. I was going to pop Book of Shadows in here. This room is just not too bad, though. I don't think that's the case, Velociraptor. I've seen a few of the transformation items, and I don't believe that using them in the room will change the character that we get the completion mark as. Otherwise, you'd be able to take Soul of the Lost and get completions with other characters on it, which I don't think is how it works. Oh, hey, we lost all of the non-Book of Shadows orbitals. Awesome. Oh, Golden Troll Bomb. Scary. Probably start saving the charge for the boss now. Stapler? Do I have anything that's anti-stapler? I don't. That's just damage. Man, 3.36 damage with soy milk is incredible. It's like base damage with 9 times the tier rate. Cool. Big ass room here, dude. Where's the boss at? There it is. All right, who's the boss? Rot Gut. What's happening, dude? Gonna use the book now. All right, Clot's great. All right, going down. I'm generally still very worried about the mom fight, but it's been a fun run regardless. Speed down is fine. Yeah, I think Clot plus Stapler does make every shot a Clot. I'm pretty sure that is how it works. Yeah, that's actually a mod to give the original art for Rot Gut. One of the few art mods I'm using. Okay, that was scary. Ooh, Magician card? I mean, homing would be pretty freaking great in the mom fight. Do need to replenish these orbitals, though. Yeah, we found it. We found it. Oh my goodness. For real though, game? I mean, if you insist, that is pretty cool. And that's pretty cool. Okay. That was 3 holy cards this run. Pretty impressive, really. Yeah, keep doing this attack, Mom. You're doing great, by the way. Thank you, Mama. Okay, that's fine, too. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, God. I'm gonna go ahead and pop book now. Jump up and do the other attack, though. Other attack, though, Mama. Yo! Tainted the Lost 100% complete. GG, that definitely calls for some dapper time. Look at that beautiful post-it right there. Yo, that was frickin' sweet. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and go into a Tainted Jacob run. It's the character I want to complete the most. Having Tainted the Lost done, very cool. Very happy about that. If we get Tainted Jacob completely finished, which very capable of doing, the rest of the remaining Tainted characters, I'm not too worried about finishing off their post-its. So we're just going to hop right in here. Hey, before we do, though, we're about 3 hours, actually a little over 3 hours into the show today. Going to take that same break I take around the 3-hour mark every time. Going to stand up, stretch, grab a very quick snack, my breakfast, in fact. We'll be back in just about 5 minutes here. No ads during any break during the show. Just do one set at the very end. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. And please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during our break. I think I see a kitty up there in the corner. I do. Be back in just a moment for Tainted Jacob. Hey, before I stand up here and totally forget, Timma, thank you so much for 20 months during that dapper time in Cola Body. Thanks for 3, dude. Appreciate that. All right, we have returned. Sorry, the kitties got spoopied away, but that did happen. Let's go ahead and head on to... Tainted Jacob. Okay, we started with Dad's Ring as the opening item. Fair enough. That was our item there. Not quite the D Infinity start we had yesterday. Yeah, it's definitely this camera angle, just normal sized roof in this room. 8 feet. This item is good in a way, because it allows to possibly... Okay, let's just do that. Sorry, it allows us to possibly get enough money to buy the items from the store we need to destroy Esau, which is definitely a goal of this run. One sec. Boy, I needed water there. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. So, a couple main items we look for here. We're looking for Eraser, we're looking for Blue Hourglass, we're looking for D4, D100. Those are the big ones for removing the bro. Telekinesis. How does this work on him? Probably doesn't, right? Yeah, it does repulse him away a little bit, but certainly this is better. Alright, I'm just going to finish off the bro now. Let's go check out the store, though, because I can use the bro's explosion to actually generate a bunch of money here. Yeah, she's pretty cool, Cola. Pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and blow him up in here. It's not necessarily bad to have Esau on the next floor, because we can get a devil deal for free like this. But we're now the lost without Holy Mantle. That's how that works. Should be dead now. Go. Oh, I'm gonna buy this. I don't believe picking up and throwing here can get a secret room, but if we find a bomb rock, we can. Hey, what's in here? Alright, Epiphora is not bad. You need Mr. Me or Jump or a few other items to get that second item in there. Yo, Split Skull, thanks for 90 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. And Ico1337, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate you. Fortunately, that Soul Heart is gone now. That's a tough room for the cardio coin here. Does the boomerang get rune sack here? Is that a thing? I have not used boomerang in that way. I'll go give it a try. We only have one character or one run left on Tainted Jacob. That's Mother. Yes, you can carry rocks in between rooms. All right, let's find out on the boomerang here if this works or not. It's not even letting me activate the boomerang in here. Oh, okay. Okay. Try again. Yeah, no. It was worth a try. It's worth a try. Gonna pop Magician on this boss. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this out. He's going to be scooting as soon as he gets out of there, yep. Just trying to pop these so we have more room to move around. Oh yeah, Stitch is another item that can get that. Oh, well, too bad this health won't actually count, but that's alright. Here we go. Alright. Basically hoping our store here has itemage we want. Might even do Bloody Combat Room here. We'll see. Maybe shouldn't have done that yet. Oh, snap. I guess I'm dead. Cool. Actually, if I only have one key to work with here, I have to go store. Oh. Let's go again. Definitely fair. I'm just gonna do a quick restart here. I'm not looking for anything crazy, just like the Lost, just looking for an item that does something. Bolitar is interesting, but where we're going is actually kind of bad. Health up? Nah. Doesn't need to be a great item, just an item. Bam. Okay, now we got some work here. So I'm actually going to wait for bro, and we got a little trick we can do with this. It's more than just a mistake fixer here. We can do a pretty cool strat. Oh, snap. Alright. I'm gonna use it now. Okay, there's actually a strat we can do here which will, remove the brother each floor, but I gotta not goof it, right? What? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. That was some funkaronies right there. Okay, so now we're gonna do it. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna kill off the bro, and when he dies, I'm gonna leave the room. This is easier said than done. Shouldn't have fired that deep. Gotta be almost dead, man. Okay, now we leave the room, and after this goes off, then we use blue hourglass. So the important part here is to leave the room before the dying animation finishes. And now we've alleviated the brother. So we're going to do this every single floor to remove the bro this run. Hopefully. No, I don't think so, Twister, but if it does, it does. Very few ways to remove the brother already. Yes, I would like all of these things, but I can't get to it. Probably gonna check out the spike room here, too. Okay, if he starts doing his floaty attack thing, I'm going to use Anima if I need to. You know, I don't like the way that looks. Oh, really? That's fair. Okay, fair. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go into the spike room. Yeah, Fruity Plum's just too cute to get mad at. Well, here we go. Tears down 0.84. Ouch-a-roni. I guess I hold on to this just in case we get a PhD or something. Alright, going down. We'll swap back to the alt floor after this. Hourglassing there would have been smart, yep. see what's in here right now. Alright, I like that. Where's the room I want to use? It's not this one. I mean, I guess we're gonna kill the bro in here. How, though? Guess we have a door on each side, so this is fine. Yeah, we totally could have gotten out of that tiers down by using the hourglass. The downside would be that we wouldn't have it available for the start of this floor. Probably worth it. All right, I mean, perfectly honest, recovering items here to be able to win this run could be a problem at 2 tier 8 right now. I'm going to go ahead and check out this room, and if I don't like it, I'll blue hourglass. We can also blue hourglass out of... Oh, these are pretty nice. I still need to blue hourglass here. We can blue hourglass out of the item room to give ourselves planetarium chance. So if we check our item room and it's bad, we can just, you know, get out of there. I don't think there is a bottom cap on tier 8. I doubt it. Okay, one more room here. Guess we could also check the devil deal with blue hourglass. Certainly a choice. Okay, let's go ahead and see this. Well, needle tiers are very strong, so I'm not going to pass this item. Yo, ZDude702, thank you so much for that new Tier 1 subscription. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider doing that. Thanks so much, ZDude. Sorry for not getting you sooner there as well. As always, ever late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got terrible humanitis myself. It's true. It's true. I was kind of hoping this secret room was going to be by the 2-key room there, but it's not. Alright, boss time with 2.16 tier 8. Maybe we'll get a nice all-stat up Halo or something here. That'd be so cool. Oh god. Can I make it through here? I did. Oh no. Yeah. I goofed myself with that. Yo, it's tears up. It's tears up. What's in here? Huh. You know, I'm gonna blue hourglass that. There we go, just like it never happened. And gotta go in this room here. Okay, we're back to base tier rate. More or less. Is there any red health here? No. Okay, I gotta clear some rooms real fast to hopefully get our hourglass back. Alright, yeah. This room's not gonna be a quickie. One nice thing here is that the brother does spawn. It's not like we're, you know, not hurting too bad. This room's alright. Okay. So, I'm just going to hang out in this room and do the left to right method like we did last time. No, if you hourglass on a boss, you still get the exact same item. Nothing changes when you use the blue hourglass. It just reverts you one room state, essentially. Okay, and then we use it after that happens, and we're back to being our normal selves. All right. Well, this does allow us to check for secret room or something. Okay, we got a key now. Secret room north or south? Let's try south. Nice. Alright, before I enter the item room, I want to make sure my hourglass is active. Praise Pizza, thanks for 23 months. Much appreciation. More leeches for days. That was nice. This needle shot's probably going to save my frickin' run. One interesting thing we can do here as well is we can check the item room's mystery item with the blue hourglass. Pretty hard to turn down Dry Baby, though. Let's see what the mystery is. Okay, it's Mystery Sack, so I don't want that. Definitely going to pick up Dry Baby here. Dry Baby is pretty strong. Who dis? This freaking guy. Get a bomb, dude. Have a bomb. So on this one, depending on what fires at us, I think Dry Baby gonna put in some work here. Here we go. Keep it dry. Haha! Love it. Okay, awesome. We're getting some tier rate here. We're still on base damage, but tier rate's great. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna wait to check the store until I have a blue hourglass charge, because I can save my key if it isn't good. That's fine. I also need, by the end of next floor, to have 2 bombs to enter the mines. Why would I go down here? Could also take Bob's brain in and go to the mines now, but I don't really think I want to go to the mines until I have to. It's a very interesting card. Keep that in mind for right now. Oh no. GG. Good run, good run. Let's spin the wheel this time. We'll get back to Tainted Jacob. That was tough with no stats. Ooh, Tainted Keeper. Very nice. Alright, Tainted Keeper, what do we need? We need Chest, Delirium, we need Mother, and Beast. So we got lots of options here. Tainted Keeper gets money that drops when he kills enemies, or most enemies anyways. And then everything costs money for Tainted Keeper. Stores, item rooms, you name it. In fact, there's some decent incentive on Tainted Keeper to not go into item rooms, because you can get planetariums more easily. Crap. Synth oil seems like a pretty decent start. Simply put, though, Tainted Keeper generates way more money than other characters. It's also a really nice character just to top off your machine with. Alright, let's go ahead and buy synth oil now. Nice. Looking great here. He's a good start. Alright, it's an actual coin. Oh, no, it's not. Probably not buying lunch. Not done on this floor yet. Got 3 bombs, so I can do sacrifice room. And I'm just gonna skip the item room. Mr. Squeezy, right on, right on. Alright, let's see how many coins we get here. Okay, 3. Well, should have grabbed those. Alright, that's enough. It's pretty close to the room, too. Times Forsaken. Thanks for 68 months. Hoping to get chests or coins here, otherwise we're not going to make it all the way out. Still got 2 chances at God Room items with this. The Planetarium mod still had HUD scaling issues last I looked, Kappa. You can see a full list of mods we're using at any time by doing !mod or !mods. No, the only item that will add health for Tainted Keeper are 2 items, Greed's Gullet and the Mother's Kiss Trinket, which I don't actually have unlocked. That's Tainted Maggie to Mother. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, key's nice. Okay, while held, non-ghost enemies spawn small red ghosts on death. On use, causes ghosts to explode. That sounds interesting. Yeah, fair point there, Akaresh. Good clarification. Is this 7 troll bombs? Okay, it is. So I don't care about key pieces here, so I'm just going to hit this and leave the room. Then we're going to hit it again. It's going to be a bunch of flies for us, or it's going to be 30 coins. We got the 30 coin spawn. That's cool. That's more items. Okay, let's go. Actually not had opportunity to use this item yet, so I'm curious to see how it plays out. Going down. Okay, how's this work? I see. Okay, so there's a decent AoE on that. Hell yeah. Okay, cardio coin here. Just gonna check the bloody combat room real quick. So these do like actual full explosions or just damage? Just damage. Paying for experimental treatment seems like something I don't want to do. Ow. This item's actually like pretty strong. It's the only downside is it kills stuff too quick. You can push the little ghost with your tears. All right. Seems cool. Okay, I did that. Not sure how much I'm actually going to be using this here. Why did I go in here? Because brains, that's why. Oh, I see. It causes a cascade. I get it now. All right, yes, yes. This is a Yepper. I'm gonna buy car battery too, because I can, and I'll buy this and this as well. I did it. I bought the things. Man, these urns in here for a chance at the swallowed penny's pretty tempting. I don't think Linger Bean's worth it here. Sun is a way to heal. Oh, snap. Pill baggy, probably not. I think I'm just going to save for God Rooms here. God Rooms are generally much better defensively. Alright, let's go. What do you do? Luck down, alright. Ooh, what a room here. Just see who the boss is. This guy should be pretty chill. Nope. Well, double item rooms is pretty cool. This is also very nice. The only downside to this item is we're losing out on money. Alright, keep it dry, it'll mess with you. Gotta check the dice room. One dice re-rolls the build. I'm pretty happy with my curated items right now. I don't think so. I think this coin was disappearing, and then when I picked it up, it stopped and made a nice one. Yes, the mirror dice room is a 6, exactly. Actually, no, the mirror dice room is going to be a 5, isn't it? No, it is a 6. Definitely want that. So Keeper and Tainted Keeper start at a very low tier rate, but they don't have a tier rate multiplier down. You can still get to 5 tier rate on this character. Oh snap, am I dead? I'm almost dead. Lucky Penny, very good, very good. Alright, let's get out of here. Gonna do normal floor and then decide if I want to go back to mines or not. We already knew what the dice room was going to be. It'd be the opposite of the dice room on the regular floor. If you take a d6 and you look at one side and you flip it to the other side, the two numbers will always equal 7. So since our one room was 6, or our first room on the non-mirror verse was a 1, we knew that it was going to be a 6 on the other. Haha, saw that coming. Alright, let's do a spin then. Well, I'd love to do Tainted the Lost, but we just finished the post-it. Get me out of here. Alright, Tainted Bethany. Alright, Tainted Bethany has Lemegeton, which lets you spawn items from whatever pool that you're currently in. They kind of work like wisps, except for when they die, the item also disappears. Lemegeton items do not count towards transformations. And Bethany's starting stats are pretty bad, but if you can get a good thing going, get some battery generation and stuff, get real strong real fast on her. Also, unlike regular Bethany, she can only use soul hearts and she stores red hearts for her charge rather than the other way around. Dry Baby has been following us around today, and I don't mind that one bit. Dry Baby's pretty cool. No, Lemegeton will fill up the inner circle, then the medium circle, then the outer circle. So there's no real limits. Dude, so many of these pennies today. I'm waiting. You did that to yourself, sir. You will not steal my Lemegeton charges. I need those right now. I mean, heck yeah, Dry Baby is pretty top tier, dude. No doubt. Lemegeton inside of the secret room is not going to be bad. Okay, we just got Missing No, so our build's going to re-roll next floor. That's fine. We don't technically have any items yet. Wonder if this actually works on the going down the floor or not. Alright, we need to go back and get the Dark Rock on this floor after the boss fight. That's cool. Well, if our build does reroll, it should be an improvement. Alright, let's go back, finish this cardio coin here. You have a battery too, so battery to get another secret room item wouldn't be bad. Or a secret room Lemegeton, rather. Okay, that was that. Not bad, not bad. Just recovering health can be a complication on this character, so starting at 5.5 soul hearts, pretty nice. Hey, 808, well, congrats on that inaugural Ascent run. Better luck next time, dude. Oh, hey, really nice tier rate up there. Alright, will our items reroll with Missing No? Let's find out. Yes, it did. Alright then. I certainly don't mind build rerolls. Good to know that our Lemegeton items also don't reroll, so we're just rerolling the base items that we find at the moment. And certainly this will also... the wisp will fall off eventually. Yeah, what is the charge penny unlock? I don't remember what did that one. I'm gonna guess Tainted Keeper or something. Tainted Keeper Mega Satan, perhaps? I don't think Soul Converter would work with this character, no, Rotato. Dark Judas is the main one for that. These items are pretty good. Oh, crap. Kind of trying to hit the wisp there. There we go. Got rid of missing no. I'm liking having the syringe. It's a good start. Okay, as soon as Le Megaton's up here, I'm going to teleport to the Secret Room. We're going to continue on that train. I guess we could get Missing No again, but there's a lot of other really good stuff in there. Mainly thinking of, like, Sausage, Binge Eater's really good. Orphan Socks. Ooh, options. I like options a lot. I also like Soul Hearts. Cleaver. Oh, hey, this is another item that on Tainted Jacob and Esau you can get. You can fix the run with it. Okay, let's go again. Le Megaton into Cracked Orb. Okay, now when we take damage, it reveals stuff. That's cool. Hey guys, excuse me for just a minute here after this room. Just gonna use the restroom real fast. We'll finish up this combat room though. I don't think I want to split Haunt into 2 Haunts. That sounds mortifying. It would be 2 weaker Haunts, but still 2 Haunts. In the case of items that give consumables, Le Megaton does not give the consumables. So, like, Pyro is not 99 bombs. It's a good idea, though. Okay, I did that. I did that, too. Nah, they'd both go up top here, Dindy. That's a nice pill to know. All right, excuse me for just one moment. Yo, before I stand up here, I do a terrible job getting to you guys' notifications today. So sorry. Sank, thanks so much for 15 months. Hope you're having a good afternoon. And Restaurant Day, thanks for 12 wonderful months. Appreciate that year. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission there. We're back. We're ready to roll. Let's roll out here. Man, that certainly looks like something's on this wall. Probably super secret. This is a very odd floor layout. Boop. No thanks. Try to get at least one more charge here. Oh, lordy. Might just pop some Lemegeton in the Devil Deal. Going for God Rooms does seem pretty nice, though. Devil Deal's a lot harder to take on this character since you only have Soul Hearts to work with. Yeah, to install mods is super simple. All you gotta do is click subscribe on the Steam Workshop, and then it'll appear in the mod menu in-game. You can see a full list of mods we're using doing !mod or !mods in the chat and following the corresponding link. Ow, dude. That was my stuff right there. I still got Thin Shroomer here, at least. Alright, I'm gonna hop into the... Ooh. I'll speed up. I'm gonna hop in here. Go ahead and Lemegeton. Man, flying Spectral Tears and Devil and Angel rooms. Let's see what we get here. Lusty Blood, okay. Incubus? Oh, man. Maybe one more then. Rimstone Bombs. Maybe one more then. Aya Belial. Alright. You know what? Let's go in on this. Let's go ahead and take both. Very dangerous, but also the power level of our build just got a lot better. Okay, there was a Soul Heart in the store, which I now definitely want. The main reason I want Flying Spectral is it's going to allow me to avoid enemies to keep our current Lemegeton items alive. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll go to Mother on this run. Maybe we'll do more, but right now I'm not convinced. We're going Delirium. Oh, there's 2 of Spades now. It's plenty. That red room was the Ultra Secret room, which was revealed by our cracked orb. We have no way to enter the Ultra Secret room right now, though. Almost all of the power level on this build right now is tied up in the items we have from the Lemegeton. So if we have one bad room, we could lose pretty much everything here. Scary thought. Soul Heart, I'm in. Oh, hold up. I need these two. This is going to help Lemegeton charge. This is very nice. Huh. Ooh, charge penny as well. We're going places right now. Is secret room there? It's not. What about over here? Samson's chain? Really? All right. Man, that's actually really trolly with flying. All good. I already have Thin Shroom on my character. So I think this would be even further damage down. Let's just take the mystery here. Not bad. Wouldn't call it good, but it ain't bad. Oh man, look at all those charges. I think I'm just going to start popping Lemegeton every time it's up here. Oh, hey, with jumper cables, the cleaver's actually legit. Just keep going. So we can create twice as many enemies, and since we're gaining charges off a jumper cable, this is just a way to generate even more items. Frankly, a synergy I was not intending on utilizing, unrealized till this moment. Exactly, Vivids. Lemegeton spawns a temporary item via Wisp from the room that you're in. Okay, death sounds good. Soul of the Lost, not so much. They're so tiny. Look at those cute spatoots. Petrified Poo's pretty nice. This is better than Charged Penny, though. That is very debatable. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Cursed Eye? Oh, man, really? Okay. It's all good. Teleport on hit's tough, but again, it's a temporary effect. Not all bad. I think people are way too harsh about Cursed Eye. In a lot of situations, it's not too shabby. This being one of those, I think. Alright, let us grab the knife piece here. I'm gonna go ahead and use this again. I'm just gonna keep using it. Magic mushroom? Hell yeah. We shrooming now. Alright, that's Cursed Eye out there. I mean, I could probably try to get rid of Cursed Eye if I wanted to. I'm going to do a regular room here. Oh, it's our third magic mush of today. Planetarium, what's up? Alright, Lemegeton's getting used in here. Oh, close enemies become charmed is so good. 100% all of the extra there is going to get used. I'm trying to get Cursed Eye floated out there. It was. I'm going to try to pop Cursed Eye here. Dude, that was rude. Don't be rude now. Okay, on this one I can bump in with Cursed Eye for sure. Okay, pop the wrong one there, that's okay. Okay, it's almost done. Okay, no more Cursed Eye. Oh, right, I have Samson's chain. I was wondering what was causing explosions. I know now what it is. Ooh, I can't turn that down. Like, I really like this charge penny, but guaranteed tier rate? Yeah. I am absolutely going into the planetarium now. Should be able to get 2, maybe 3 planetarium stuff. I'm gonna leave the coins on the ground in this case so we can come back with the charge penny afterwards. Okay, got double tap dash. That's good and bad. It's good if I remember I have it. It's bad if I don't. Oh man, I am such a sucker for claw machines. Yo, Zanzu, thanks for 67 months, partner. Much appreciation. What's in here? Okay, pennies for the charge penny. Charge penny, I think, is a 1 in 6 chance to get a pip when we pick up a coin with it active. Not our item for clearing, though, that's for sure. Now with 2 times as much meats. Data miner is a noper for me. Okay, gold bomb's cool. Data miner does random stat ups, stat downs, but it really feels like to me that it always gives stat downs you don't really want. That's just my experience with the item. Dreamcatcher does give soul heart going down to next floor. I'm going to do that. We have battery in here too. That's more Lemegeton fun. Yeah. A tough room with wisps. I believe if you get rock bottom, when you lose it, you lose all the stats associated with it. Pretty sure. I'm gonna do a bomb here. We got golden bombs, so what's the harm? Okay, we've got ice tears as well. Awesome. Alright, so let's finish off the floor now, and then we will use the rest of our charges and red hearts in that planetarium. More planetarium we get, more better. Hell yeah, dude. So generous this run with the health. Ice tears are spoopy good. That. It didn't give a soul heart? Oh, shenanigans. I believe it. Alright, here we go. Who's the boss? Stain? I do not want to duplicate Stain. Oh, please don't, dude. I need these. I'm enjoying my build right now, Stain. Don't be a jerk. He's doing exactly that. He's being a jerk. Dude, Stain, this is ridiculous. I just want you to know that. Well, we lost most of our items there. That's what happens on Tainted Bethany. Alright, gonna go back up to the store now. Gonna grab Charge Penny. Chain is gone. That is nice. Okay, Jupiter. Okay, Gas Giant. So if we hold still, we gain speed, and then we toot on the way out. Not bad. Not the item I was hoping for, but it will do. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna bomb this. Yep. All right, we're at 22. So with one more coin charge, I can get more planetarium. So we got Pluto, size down, Soul. We got speed up and feeling elusive. I think I'm going to go ahead and bomb the store for one more charge here. I'm liking the planetarium theme we got going on. It's definitely strong items. That'll do it. Can actually just walk through doors that we don't want to right now, or we don't want to see. Go right on through. Luna. I think Luna is extra secret rooms. Something like that. Let's do one more here. Last item. I wonder if the secret room that we currently have applies the Luna effect or not. Let's find out. Okay, no beam here. While we're over here, I might as well get the super secret, which really looks like it's on this side. Didn't I already have ice tears? Super secret has to be here. No? Where is this son of a gun? Okay, up here's a possibility. Looks good. How do I feel about the all stat up versus... I think breaking the tier cap's better. Alright, down we go. Thinking Mother's looking pretty reasonable on this one.
Alright, dimes are cool. Dime and a nickel? Let's go. Oh, hey, I could have got in and out of my spike room for free with Mars there, too. Let's do that now. We're flying, so just need our way out. Oh, nice that the super secrets in the, or the secrets next to the combat room here. Tears down, okay. It's gonna Lemegeton now. Evil Charm's cool. Hill, Baggy. I don't know if I want to fight bosses for that. Oh, Spike Rock, by the way. Cleaver is so good right now for our build. Okay, battery. Oh, Mom's box, though. And Keeper Sack. Let's go. Okay. So I'm going to buy this now, because it gives double effect of trinkets, including the cancer trinket we currently have, which is very nice. Trying to think what trinket we'd actually get that would replace this. There's none. This is it. Oh, these are friendly, okay. What do you do? Pad gas, I already got that, okay. If our Incubus was permanent, Lullaby would be a good consideration, I agree. Okay, Montezuma's not too interested in that. All right. I wonder if bomb touching the wisp removes items. I also wonder if we have the items shown here by the wisps. We kind of have to, right? Mama! Nah, Incubus isn't there, so it actually removes them. Makes sense to me. Yep, no ice tears as well is a good indicator. Good call, good call. Mama! Cool, this is a good room. Not bad. You have like all of the flatulence items right now, every last one. That's not true, there's a lot more in this game. We have most of the flatulence items. Oh, that was tough, man. Oh. But my items! Oh, he's stuck behind the frozen guy. That's tough, man. Alright, let's go for God Room Lemegaton here. Yo, Circle of Protection is so cool. Not only does it help us index where our character's at, it also gives us a really amazing defensive effect where tiers that are coming into us get transformed into homing tiers sometimes. Glyph of Balance, fine. Alright, let's just get out of here. I think we've done enough on this floor. See, where was this heart at? Okay. Let's use that in here. Safety pin, cool. Going down. Or, is this mines too? We're going into the mausoleum. Ow, it hurts. Going down. Do I have boss rush done on Tainted Bethany? Sure do. With this type of build, I may just consider doing it again. Hell yeah, 2 soul hearts. It's a big deal right now. Goats! Man, these chili tiers are just destroying the regular enemies. Okay, so that gives a tier rate up that breaks the cap. Interesting. Oh, good call here. There's another soul heart. Thank you. Good catch. Thanks for getting that before we're all the way on the other side of the floor. I'm gonna bomb into this room too. You know, a Cursed Room Lemegeton's probably not a bad place to use it. The Mark, love it. Guppy's Paw, well, it's part of the transform. Though we don't have heart containers to convert here, so tough. I'll take that. Ooh. Mercurius let us out of that room, but... Did not know you could freeze the portals. That's cool, cool. Ha! I like this freeze frame on this guy. That's cool. So with Mercurius, you can straight up just leave any room that you want to. This includes the Ascent as well. What does this do? Glass cannon, nah. Nah. I'm gonna Lemegeton at the boss. Holy freezies, dude. I mean, okay, I'll take car battery. I'm actually quite worried if I end up losing most of my Wisp here, like how weak my build actually is. That's a pretty fair concern right now. Hematemesis is awesome because it spawns red hearts on the ground. That's more Lemegetons. We're Hematemesisin. You know what, Mums? I don't disagree with you that the Camo Undies plus Mercurius is a very strong combination. That was not on my radar. Thanks for pointing that out. That's definitely a synergy because enemies are confused and won't attack you, and you can just walk through the room. Fine. Alright, let's Lemegeton in here. I got money is power. Alright, I like that. Dude, look at this blingin' kid over here. A second Incubus? Hot dog. We got two now. Let's just do it again then, huh? Shade, alright. Brimstone. Okay, we got Icy Brims. Golden Pill. I'm a sucker for these golden pills, man. Nice. Verp, okay. Hematemesis, let's go. I believe this also does pills that you haven't seen yet, or pills that are not in your pool, so... ooh. Lusty Blood. Luck down, fine. Luck up, love it. Drowsy, health up, alright. Speed up, love it. Telepills, love it. Really not sure how I feel about the Brimstone right now, but it's what we have, so here we go. Ooh, what does Curly Q Brim look like here? Looks pretty awesome. Looks pretty awesome. I can get back in here? That's dope. Second Brimstone? I guess we're protecting our Brimstone then. Tears up. Thank you, game. Why is... the one brim so large right now? Oh, because I have 2 brimstones, so we have Mega Brim. So stacking the brimstone item works similar to sulfur. So if you had Diplo and brimstone showing, you could Diplo, get brim, and get the other one for Mega Brim. That's really good information. Great. Well, let's go down then. Yeah, we'll spend our money on this last floor if it's available. Thank you. Whomps. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to install the Dreamcatcher Reminder mod on my next set of days off. That's going to be an item that's pretty much impossible for me to remember. I just have a ton of muscle memory and spamming past the cutscenes. It's a tough one. Oh, Parasitoid. Does this work with Brim? Maybe. I can hope. Unidentified. Gotta have it. Eden's Blessing. Tears. By the battery here. Oh, interesting. That did not charge the Megaton. Yeah, I'm reasonably certain that Brim overrides Parasitoid as well. Also, are we fully capped on the Megaton items right now? I'm thinking we are. I don't really want to replace things here. Alright, thanks for explaining that mechanic. The batteries will charge the secondary only if our main charge is full. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop using the Megaton until we until we need to. Right now our item set is pretty freaking beautiful. Cool. I'm gonna take... Well, Polaroid is very good for the shield here. That's tough. I think I will take Polaroid. Man, Blessed Penny's pretty sick, too. I just somehow feel that health's not going to be our problem. No idea what was causing the Brim to offshoot like that. That was weird. That was cool. Oh, hey, dude. Glaucoma is real cool. Yo, it was all worth it for Fruity Plum, though, right? Beezy Bubs. That's me. I'm Beezy Bubs. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this. I like the worm with the brim, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna open the flesh door. Going to fight Mama. She's gonna be hopefully not too long. She shoots a lot of tears, could easily mess up my build. Cool, cool. Let's go. Oops, all dead. Did I see that right? That 2 Eternal Hearts just gave me a Black Heart on this character? Sure what it looked like. What do you do?
I'm excited.
Excited's a tough one. Oh, I lost Mars. Okay. That's fair. Okay, 2 soul heart drops, good to have on hand. Alright, who's the boss? Yo, Rockgut again, happy to see you, dude. Not much to do here but stand and tank it. What, he's not dead yet? Dude, come on now. Whoa, buddy. Okay, I lost my brimstones. But we still have a very good build here. I also have mega amounts of devil items I can get here. Oh man, Succubus. Oh, Babylon's pretty good too. I think I'm just going to go in on Lemegeton here. Death's Touch, awesome. Blood Oath, that's fine. Pentagram, Little Delirium, Ouija Board, Eye of the Occult, Missing Page, and we're out. Okay, apparently I got Brim back, and we got the Marked. Very interesting build. We're also back to cap now. Going down. All right. Sorry for being a terrible streamer today. Let's get all caught up. Jokarek, thank you so much for that gift sub. Too long ago, man. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate generosity. Almighty Joker, thanks for 51 months. And Zorian, thanks for 87 wonderful years, he says. Glad they've been good for you. Thanks, dude. Just curious how I lost Brim and then picked it back up. I didn't see Brim show up again. Well, apparently it did. Yes, Lemegeton's pool is based on the room you're in. Correct. They still have me curious here. I do. Definitely some decent incentive just to walk through. I don't want to do that room. Don't want to do that room either. Oh wait, is car battery working for Lemegeton? Is that where the Brim came from? We just saw the one pop up, but we actually got Brim again. Thank you. Appreciate that clarification. I get it now. My assumption was that car battery was only going to work for the main item. See that I was mistaken. Oh, man. Taking way more damage than I would have liked here. Okay, I think I might remove the worm now. Okay, I still have tiers I control, but no longer marked. This should be fine. Let's do one more here. Okay, bouncy ball I'm interested in. Okay, let's Hierophant. Let's go. Mama. Oh, dude, look at all those items disappear right now. Yoinks. Could be a long phase 2 at this rate. That looks alright. Oops. Hey, Parasitoid's working now. That's nice. Hey, what's up, Dark Bum? How you been, man? Got her. GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. Cool run, man. Cool build. That planetarium really did the carry there. GG, man, GG. Hey, we got our rare gemmers back there. That's cool. That's cool. What are we at for secrets now? 548. Not too many secrets left in the Tainted character completions, though some. One each for the mother kills, one each for full completion, one each for Delirium 2. Alright guys, we're going to swap over to the Spelunky 2 daily now. Very happy with our progress today. Got Tainted Lost 100% finish now. One run or one victory away from Tainted Jacob being finished. We completed... what else did we complete? It's completed Tainted Bethany, and we got Tainted Eve through Delirium 2. So, a very good day for completion markers. Now, this daily will come with a prediction as well if you'd like to wager some of your channel points. Look at that set up here in just a moment once I get Spelunky 2 loaded. Yeah, pretty much all the stuff left except for Tainted Jacob to Mother is very, very reasonable. Still have some difficult characters left, of course, but none of that tier. All right, I'm going to grab this penguin. I'm going to hang out right here, but not throw it in the hole yet. Not yet. Let's start our prediction first. All right, the prediction is going to be a very simple question. Will the PC Daily make it to Cosmic Ocean or no? Going to start that prediction right now. 10-minute timer on this one. You can get to that prediction by clicking the points button bottom left on mobile or browser, or clicking the pop-up that just happened in chat. While you all get your predictions in, just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same after you get your prediction. And of course, be back in just a minute to kick off the Spelunky 2 daily and see how that goes. Going to be a good one. I got a good feeling. My previous two runs were short, let's say that. Though I feel like this one's going to be it. Be back in just a moment to kick it off. Please do enjoy this sleepy Kitsu behind me. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's check where this prediction's at right now. Holy guacamole, 2 million channel points in the pool. 48% yes, 52% no, approximately 4 minutes remaining to get your predictions in. Let's kick off this daily in style right now. Let's go. Time to put that penguin in the hole, most important part of the daily. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do the daily right now, but we're going to keep the prediction rolling. We'll just do a regular run. I forgot I did this after the reset yesterday. This run will count as the, quote, daily. So this is the run that counts towards the prediction. 3 minutes left to get it in. I know it says daily on the prediction, but this is, well, just a run. Am I willing to use 2 ropes? I will use 1 rope, 1 bomb if I need to. A spike shoe for each foot. Wow. That's pretty cool, man. But he was like that when I got here, officer. All right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. That is one tough kitty cat to get to. Let's go. All right, I can use this spider to get the cat. Well, lost 1 HP to gain 1 HP. Ain't that Spelunky? Me and my getaway turkey are out of here. Depending on how this run goes, may also attempt the regular daily. I don't know yet. Man, gloves and sprung shoe. That's the stuff. Getaway turkey, away! Symbol, thanks for 32 biggins. Appreciate that continued lurk. And Lunar Wolves, thanks for 82 months. Okay, well. Okay, I can get back up here, so I want to get 5k for the pace, and I guess we go Volcana here. Maybe since this is a non-true daily, I might actually take the Duat route. Get ourselves maybe, Dude, where's all the cash on this level? Bonk. Okay, I can't really get that without a bomb either. Jeez, this is certainly a level. Okay, can I get this from underneath? Sure can. Let's see if we can do this without taking damage. This is going to be a toughie. Okay, it worked. Alright, time to scoop my booty back up top to get that pace now. Is that a ton shop? Ah, that's caveman shop, alright. How much is this pace gonna be? I mean, if I have to, I'll smash the ghost urn. 55. These would be nice too, though. Okay, let's go ahead and smash the ghost urn, and then we'll just run down to the bottom. Gotta set up our getaway turkey, okay? Getaway turkey away! Me and my getaway turkey are out of here, man. Alright, let's carry this. Well, I think there's about a 0% chance I have enough money to go to the jungle. Okay, I missed. Big time. Okay, I missed big time. Does this change my estimation at all? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. We do have Ghost Urn. Maybe I can make the Jungie here. Got lots of time to clean up, too. It's looking more promising by the minute. Bonk. We back up for that in a sec. What's going on down here? I'm playing like a madman right now. I need to chill out. Or not. I bet the doubters don't want me to chill out. You know what? 18-2. I'm going to take a foray into the jungle here. Oh, hey, I need my cat. Well, my idea was to throw the turkey at the chief as he was finishing rolling and then throw a bomb so I could get 2 turkey dinners, but as it turns out, that didn't work that way. I had sticky bombs. Get back here, kitty. Ghost Urn's right there. Let's get this sorted out. Tough day to be that guy. Me and my lucky turkey are out of here. Okay. It was like a blood farm style chunkaroni there. That was cool. That is a biggie boy, man. Double biggie boy. Oh. I think I'm gonna spaghetti my way out of this situation. Bet I can make a biggie boy drop here. Maybe. Maybe not. Is there anything of worth there? No. I hear you, kitty, but here's the thing. Okay, 1 bomb for 10k. I'll probably do that. Probably gonna release the help here too. You fell down. I'm gonna go in this little cave too, because there's probably money in there. Oh yeah, there's money in here. All right, we're at 41,250. Not, we have enough to buy Hajit. My man, he's helping right now. Okay, we've been carrying this turkey for 4 levels now. Where's my shrine at? Huh? I got Easy Sister here, like it. You know, why don't you hang out down here, man? Dude, the squish turkey is one of my favorite animations in Spelunky. It's so cute. Oh no, really? I believe it. Okay, no, no. There's no reason I should have to use another bomb right here. This turkey's a goddamn hero. Black market blip, okay. It's right here. Get out of me. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take this turkey with me. Dun, dun, dun. Bonk. All right, ropes and pup. We got stuff we already have down here. Skeleton key, compass, pitcher's mitt. Here's a couple bombs. This is pretty grim, dude. It's like we got major incentive to rescue the other sisters. Kind of want to buy pitcher's mitt. Is there anything else I'm going to buy? If I have enough left over after these ropes and stuff, I will. Alright, I'll buy it. It's going to clear this exit. I'll come back through and leave on the main entrance because this turkey has been carrying us the whole run. Not going to abandon my turkey bro now. Good luck, pups. Holy crap, there's almost 4 million channel points in this prediction here. Y'all wild. He's gonna be confused. All right, here we go. It's turkey time, dude. It's turkey time. Okay, managed to get Hajit there. The thing we didn't get was bombs. So we're going to need to make sure we find all of the sisters on this. Hey, how about you don't hold on to stuff? Thanks. Look at that little whistly snot bubble. What a guy. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on over here, but I'm going to look. See, that's why I look. Talk about uncomfortable Spelunky maneuvers. That's it right there. Wake up, sir. We have things to do. Yikes. I'm going to be using some rope in here. Definitely can get to Kapala this level more than likely. Hey, that's a crate. Dude, I got 2 spring shoes, 2 spike shoes. Living in the lap of luxury here, Jay. 1 shoe for each foot? Wow. Okay, that's too bad. I'm just gonna wait here. Right here. There we go. Boomerang, of course. Ooh. Yeah, I saw something like that happen, and then I did it anyways. Paid the price. Had the health to give, though. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, I need to get caught up here after this challenge. Sorry for being behind again. Been one of those days, man. Symbol, thanks for 32 months of lurkin'. Lunar Wolves, 82. Juice, 40 ounce, thanks for 19 months. Skirples, thanks for 83. And Just Want Prime Stuff, thanks for 10 months, dude. Thanks so much. Alright, I didn't see that. Alright, what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna put a bomb right here. Definitely don't want to use one of my last bombs, but also don't want to die. Let's kill this guy. I can sell this statue a ton. I don't need to. They're really all just man-eating plants over here? I only have 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes. Minute and a half, in fact. Okay, there's the sis as well. We're going to have to get that from the underside. Getting the sister right now is more important than Kapala. We'll almost certainly have more Kapala chances. Oh my god. Oh my god. This level is insane. You know what? I'm just gonna give up the... Ooh, maybe not. I'm going to say give up Kapala chance, but if we can see that the caveman interest is over here somewhere. Where at? Looks like it's actually like right inside of the... Yeah, I can't afford to accidentally aggro the vault here. Let's just be smart and leave with less than we'd like, but our life. Spicy, dude. Spicy. Whew. Yeah, there can Metatron, and the arrow trap inside of the Moon Challenge will always be denoted by the double stack of skulls. So if you see that, you know that it also will be an item box. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Always cool. There's Queen Buzz. Dude, this is a massive hype. Holy guacamole, dude. Where's Queen Buzzard? crazy down here, man. Where's she at? What? This is like 4 times larger than any hive I've ever seen. This is bananas. I just wanted that, thanks. I'm getting out of here, man. This is spicy. I have about 500 hours in Spelunky. I've never seen anything like that. It was crazy in there. Ha! You died, sir. Double dead. The redeadening begins. So this hive officially goes over 3 tile sets. Excuse me, Mr. Buzzbuzz. Alright, bees, here's the thing, alright? Jay's just a little feller, just trying to do his work. Just trying not to get stung by a bunch of bees. Seems reasonable. So this hive went all the way from the top level all the way down to the bottom. Amazing. Amazing. Greetings, Percy. Me and my itty-bitty kitty cat are out of here. Holy guacamole, I'm alive, I'm alive. Yep, top to bottom on both front and back, that's right. It's a ridiculously large hive. Okay, we did get 12 bombs here. Unfortunately, I don't think Olmec in the hole is happening. Maybe, though. You know, what the hey. I got a little over 1K in Spelunky HD for hours. You know, this is a really dumb use of my resources, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's go. Olmec in the whole time. Dumb but fun. My specialty. No beehives inside of, or no giant beehives inside of Spelunky HD. There was no back layer in Spelunky HD, or Spelunky for that matter, so everything was on the foreground. That's right, Johnson Unit. Good old-fashioned fun time, Olmec in the hole. Right up there with ball in a cup and hoop in a stick. Just a good quality, wholesome fun time for the whole family. Olmec in the hole. Time to take that Olmec, put it right in the hole. Oh yeah, get 10 push-ups in. Nice. For anybody that doesn't know what a hoop and a stick is, I'm sure everybody's heard of ball in a cup. That's where it's got the ball and the string in the cup. Hoop and a stick is where you have a wooden hoop that's like a wheel, but without spokes on the inside, and you hit it with a stick across the ground to roll it around. That's what they used to call entertainment. So to have that for a bit of perspective, we could all be playing hoop and a stick right now instead of video games. You know what? You can come with me, bud. Let's go. I want that rock, but I don't want that parachute. Or do I want the parachute? All right, let's go. Yo, Sidewinder, thanks so much for 61 months, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Don't get smushed, man. That's your job. My job is to get the statue. You don't get smushed. Don't frickin' trust this guy, all right? Uh-oh, is this a No Madam Tusk 4-1? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, that's not where I want that at Lottle. Yeah, do that, man. You're doing great. Like this guy. Professional over here. You can help me professionally by doing exactly that. Thank you. Oh, that was sweet, man. Is there possibly a shrine over here? No, there's not. He's helping. Let's get out of here. Okay, one of these has to be a fake dead guy, right? Hang out down here, would you? Hey, there's a shrine right there. All right. I think we're pretty close to this. I'm a little worried about upsetting Tun. Let's see if this does, though. I don't think so. Cool, I'm not a servant of Hundun. That's great. Hey! Kapala. Very nice. I am not gonna put this hamster on the shrine. Not by jumping, anyways. I am very worried right now about that. As well I should be. Sometimes when you jump in water, it just doesn't work right. I can see myself getting impaled there. Missed that one on the bottom corner. We're good. You've won! Alright, I only got 7 bombs here. I think I'm just going to... Well, we'll see how this goes. I've got ideas. Alright, starting with this. That is a caveman riding an axolotl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is still our prediction run. That's right. Give me that delicious crab juice. I didn't see Humphead. Okay, there he is. What's up, dude? Gonna go down here to the evisceration station. Alright, that guy's like super dead. Just gonna go ahead and clone my present now. Alright, so I'm gonna open these one at a time. This may seem silly, but if I get 12 bomb back, I can clone that instead. Or, you know, machete, that's cool too. Second pair of cool shades, now what's up? Okay, we gotta do some double duty here. It's gonna be the Onk Skip area, but Madam Tusk is also gonna be here too. We're sure of that because she was not on Fort 1. So I need to gamble and get to the Onk Skip area, which is behind that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Any kind of back equipment would be pretty dope here. That's kind of back equipment if it sucked. So let's try again. Okay, that's back equipment. Got me there. I did ask for it. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to have to take the knife with us, which is scary because we mess this up, it's over. But I'm clearly not going to mess this up. What? Is there a secondary area to bomb through? No. Yep. Alright, looking up here. We're looking for 3 pillars that don't have gold or gems in them. It's right here, man. This is actually very fortunate for my current setup. It's fortunate because close to the wall means I can climb up this way. In here. Oh, there was an area to bomb out. What's in here? I'll be taking those. I was taking Excalibur down there because I would have to go all the way down to the bottom of the level and then climb back up to go in the Onk Skip area. So that would have been the 30 seconds that we have left over. The risk was I don't have enough bombs to crack Kingu's shell, though, so that could have been a disaster. Yeah, easy to guess. So when you do that method where you bomb out the corners of the pillars, if there's gold or gem inside either of them, it can cause a failure where the gems cause the other things to explode. Okay, I'll go around then. So basically you make one of the barrels explode that you don't want to, and then you lose it. It's only a chance for, but if you have the 2 side pillars, the ones you're placing bombs on, not have gold or gems, that means that it will not explode. The other way that gets messed up is if there's a hidden door behind the one of the ones you choose to spawn. Don't have much control over that. Alright, Kingu. What's up, miss? It's gonna give you a little slippy, then a little slappy. Let's go. All we got here, simple onyx vortex. Once again, we were a little bit late to, or early for the daily today, so this is not actually the daily run, but this is the prediction run. Simple onyx vortex. Here we go. Yo, MTG fan, thanks for 43 months. Excellent shake in there. I love that shaken penny caveman emote. Nothing quite like it. Give him the old shake a shimmy. Oh. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself yet, believers. This run's got a lot of meat left. Okay, I'm not a big fan of what's happening here. Golden parachute, what's up, dude? Looking pretty juicy in here. You know what? Let's add some meat to the pile. My man won't mind, right? Right? That's how the pros do it. Whoa! My man got messed up right there. Lumps. This is looking pretty freaking solid, dude. Hey, why are you more slippery than the Yetis? Only thing that would potentially make this better is if we had the double block ice here, but still pretty nice. It's actually really wild. I never would have thought there would be different momentums for different types of bodies on ice. Well, I guess I just learned something right there. Yo, 82. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Triple mech suit? What the hell? Just park this over here, huh? Morph. Yeah, enemies having a weight would make sense. Okay, well, we survived. Cool, man. We made it. I'm just gonna bomb through right here. The Poochie. Alright, we got Urn Room right here. It was simple Onyx Vortex. Okay. There is some significant spicy going on here. I'm gonna bomb right here with one of my last remaining bombs. I can get up in here. Never bomb near the door. If you look right here, the ghost urn is right next to the door. That's every time on this level. And take a quick peeky peek here. Simple onyx vortex. That's the one. So looking for a plain-faced black urn with a swirl on it. There's cracked vortex. There it is. I'll wait. Alright, this looks goodish. Huh. I would love to use another bomb here, but we're very shy on resources. Here we go. You hear the sounds of revelry. Alright, dude, you got me there. Alright, I'll be back up for him. I'm gonna kill this UFO. It's one of the only things up here that can hurt Chilin. Ooba! This the way down? That's the way down. Okay. Alright guys, what are you doing down here? Well, this is not good, though. Please stop playing with explosives. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's probably me. Oh man, that is dirty, dirty. Okay, those are, as of right now, not being hit. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait one more. I know the orbs won't hit you if you're going straight at the middle. I still a little paranoid about that. Nothing wrong with a little healthy paranoia in Spelunky. Everything's out to get you. All right, here we go. Yes, it's not paranoia in Spelunky, that's right. The game is out to get you. Correct. What? Certainly a thing that can happen, sure. I've never seen a skeleton spawn inside of a destroyed block like that. That was new for me. Oh, fresh cape. Love it. Take this one off, Jay. It's dirty now. You deserve a new cape, Jay. I gotta find Mr. Waddles here. I don't like where that's at. Get the mom health. Bloop. All right, Mr. Waddles, where you at? Gotta be way up top here. There he is. Yo, why's my bow all sticky, man? Explain yourself. You told me you wouldn't touch it, but it's all sticky. I'm not sticky. You are. Well, at least he got it here. Sticky, though. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool, Corell. I did not know you could jump throw the arrow either. Thanks for sharing that. What's going on over here? Hey, Frog, here's the thing, bud. No, I'll be doing this. Yeah? All right, let's go. Hey there, Cobweb. Okay, not a fan. Wow, super not a fan right now. What do? I'm gonna use a rope here. Look like a good way to die. And I've certainly died a few times playing this game. A few hundred at least. No, I refuse to shoot the arrow if I can't see exactly where the arrow is going to land. That's also a good way to lose it. I actually had back-to-back runs the other week where I lost the arrow here. Very paranoid about that. I'll only shoot the arrow if I have a wall like this where I know it's going to land. The only way for me. Arrow was a solution there, though. It was. Oh, dude, for real? Okay, well, are we going to pull this out or not? It's all about getting the Hundun kill here. There's no way to cure this poison without dying, which is rough. There's no more damsel here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Bonk. This has not gone off yet, has it? Looks really good. Oh no, I'm good. We're fine. All right, we did it, guys. We made it to Cosmic Ocean. Prediction complete. We're going to choose the outcome right now. Congratulations, believers. Yes, it will make it to Cosmic Ocean. 4 million channel points in the pool for that prediction. Holy guacamole. All right, well, here we are in Cosmic Ocean. What time do we have on the clock? 5:03. All right, all right. I'm not going to worry too much about this one. This run's honestly, like, not in a great spot about resources and stuff, but I'll still give it a, a go. Not gonna totally throw it, but I am going to play a little bit faster than I normally would, and we're also on Yellow Cape, so, it's going to be what it's going to be. We'll do a second daily after this run. How about that? Yeah, how was the payout for you guys, believers? Who went all in on there? I know somebody did 250K. I saw it. Okay, where is this X or this orb right now? It's gotta be close. There it is. Uh-oh. I just spaghettied myself. Oh no, double spaghetti. The re-spaghettin'. Alright, this is madness. Love it. Loving it. Try this again. The arrow got me there. That's fair. That's fair. Where was this? I lost my cape too. Good game. All right, the daily will be reset in just a couple minutes here, like 10 minutes at most. So I think that is a good opportunity just to start up another prediction here. I'm going to do it right now. This one's going to be let's put it at 15 minutes. Yo, IS Tech Geek, thanks for 80 awesome months. Much appreciation. Freemo's Dapper Time is our post-victory celebration tradition. So if you redeem that, it's a once per broadcast redemption for that reward. I put that one super high. It's kind of our thing here that we have no pop-ups, alerts, frills, or sponsored content. So I thought I'd put something fun on there, but make it a very substantial amount of points. All right, anywho, going to start this prediction right now, 15 minutes. I'm going to take a short break myself after that run. This will officially be the daily for today. When we return, will probably also be our final run of this stream. So good luck to everybody that does wager here. Hope you all enjoy and hope everybody has a good wager. Let's see what happens. We did make it on the last one, so maybe we'll make it on this one too. 15 minutes on this prediction. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, chill out for a few moments in between runs, and then we'll hop into it. Do we have any kitties on the cam right now? We have no kitties on the cam right now. I'm going to go find one. All right, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission there. Let's check the prediction and then head on in to the daily run of Spelunky 2. Should definitely be reset by now. Oh man, we got another almost 4 million points in the pool. Y'all going in. To be fair, I really only do predictions for the Spelunky 2 daily. All right, here we go. Penguin in the hole. First step. Yo, Quarter Hard Gaming, thanks for 45 months during our break there. Let's see how it goes. So basically, if I die in the first 6.5 minutes, I will refund everybody's points. But if I don't, then that's it. You do have 6 minutes, 18 seconds left to get your predictions in. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could wait till the very last second. Throwing a caveman at the caveman. The re-cave manning. Ooh. Ooh. I guess I'm not dropping down there then. Cool. Can I get the bat out here? I can't. Need something to throw here. If I still had that rock up there, I can get back to it. Here we go. Sorry, Monty, you know how it be. This is why we practice penguin in the hole right there. Good luck, pups. This maneuver made possible by penguin in the hole. Oh, heck. Puppers found all the way to the exit. That's cool, dude. Proud of you, pups. Let's try to F-jump this, just so we can. So F-jump, there's a couple frames where you can jump. Like that, around a corner. Little practice. Alright. Yo, Bloss Craig, thanks for 16 biggins. Much appreciation. Explain to me exactly how I'm not supposed to rob you, sir. Can you explain it? Okay. That was not much of an explanation. Is he gonna make it down here? Oh, it sure looks like he is. That is a problemo. Also, hold up. Can we put a rope here? Maybe possible to get this guy alive there, but... Oh, geez. Alright, alright. Alright, I'll be back. Hey, yo. Don't follow me down here, alright? It's cool, man. Just keep it chill. Wow, this is going to be quite the commotion here. Okay, fine. What am I time at right now? 1:15. This is adequate. I'm totally expecting a shopkeep to jump down on my head any second. What a frickin' rigmarole this is. Just for real right now? Okay, this got really weird really fast. Oh man. Okay, I can't do this. Unless I had a trusty steed. Nope, haven't seen any turkey shank. Sorry, dude. Not a one, I promise. I promise. Okay, I can get this crate, I just simply don't have the time to get it anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. This level. Okay, fine. Here comes the ghost. There's the exit, okay. Alright, that was a ridiculously complex level. And I enjoyed that. Wow. Okay, he's still pissed. I gotta get out of here now. It's actually worth me using a bomb right here to not set him off by going underneath the store. That was like time trouble the level. This is another bomb right here, dude. No way. No way I'm doing that. I've died like that before. Maybe there was an easier way for me to approach trying to get those bodies on the shrine, but it was like... I don't know. That was something. I'm glad we got the damsel on, because now we're only one live body, one dead body away from Kapala completion. Bonk. You feel forgiven. Oh! Am I dead? I'm not dead. Stand up, Jay. Dude. This run's very special. You know, I really like that turkey, dude. He did me good. He's a solid turkey mount. Now I can't get back to him. Okay, I got 34 Gs right now. You know, I'm definitely feeling a Rumby in the Junkie here. Let's go. It's going to create a gap here so he actually rolls down. And when I reach the end of the wooden bar, I'm going to throw that. Got him? Sound like a very satisfying squish. I saw blood too. He's down. And Monty's on that side. That's how you know it was a good decision. Rare puppers right there. Hey, Sinvicta, thank you so much for an amazing 91 months of support. 9 more till you're at a double digits indeed. Thank you for everything, Sinvicta. How are you all feeling about this seed? I feel like it's been very, a very aggressive seed of Spelunky. Well, that could be the intensity I'm bringing at the daily. I don't think it's unfair to say it's been a tough one. All right, so I want Puppers to walk down this way, so he walks into the web, and then I can climb back up the ladder for him. If I do it the other way, he's gonna walk into the tiki trap. That's my pepperoni mans. Alright. Yo, 45 Gs before the jungle? Not a bad haul. Been a long time since we had a daily with this much cash on it. Alright, so certainly the jungle's going to be like totally chill since the mines was so gnarly. That's how this game works, right? Ow. That's your face, Jay. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. All right, I'm sold on this. For me, that's a later tater situation. Bonk. That sounds awesome, Sinvicta. Great run on Tainted Samson there. I am so excited I got Tainted Lost done for the second time now. Got him complete on the first save and now complete on this save, which is going to be the one. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Where's the shrines, though? Yo, Mr. Braydog, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that. So many cool people in chat today. I think there might be a crate over there. There's definitely a crate in there with an arrow trap, and it looks to me like the bow is going to be far bottom left-hand corner. There it is. That's the one right there. Probably also easier to do this now. Oh! This set of blocks without an arrow trap. That's weird. I wonder if that's because of the proximity of the arrow trap on this side. That's peculiar. What am I at 56 right now? Let's go ahead and try to get some cashums here. This is worth the dig, I think. Our Matic has got to be at least 2/3 done right now. Let's find some value. That's not it. There it is. There's Value Town. Not too bad, man. 70K? Made out like a kid in a candy store. That was nice. All right, no. Maybe yes, then. How do? All right, my man's stuck in a web there. That's good. Yeah. Oh, man. Rumby in the jungie. Dude, I would love some ropes right now. Man, we didn't see Sister, so Sister's back here somewhere. Don't currently have paste either. Got 2 minutes to figure this out. Hold up. Hold up. Sister is bottom left. Okay. I'm going to use a few bombs here, because if we get all 3 sisters, we get 12 bombs at the end. And we have a few bombs to spare. I don't believe you can light the arrow on fire in the shop, but other torch sources do work. Oh, I see. I actually needed that man's help. Thanks, dude. Haha. I mean, I'm here. Let's go. That's a bear trap down there. There is usually a door on 2-1, but it does not have a sister in it. It's a special back area which allows you to light a torch for whatever reason. But sister on 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. So it is very likely you did see a door, it just wasn't to the sister. Yo, Spork 207, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation, dude. Man, I just started that level with a coffee cup in my hand, and that is a classic Spelunky mistake. You're not guaranteed any safety when the level starts. Thanks for the non-punish game. Appreciate it. Okay, only one arrow here, so our black market is going to be on 2-4. All right, let's come back to that. How does my man not have a boomerang and had 3 health? What? How does that happen? How does a boomerang guy not have his tool but also have 3 health? What happened to him? I don't see the boomerang on the ground either, so man-trap doesn't even quite fit the bill. It's down here. Hey, glad to hear that, Hewlett. Glad the stream helped you get that first Spelunky victory. That's nice. One of my favorite things to hear. I think jumping there was a mistake. What is going on? Okay, I found the way down. Awesome. You did. I feel like if I wasn't playing the way I am right now, I'm pretty meticulous, that we would have died that level. Now, there's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of stuff going on there. Okay, we're going to have Black Market and Kali's Shrine on this level. Just wait for it. And the Black Market's going to have a jetpack and like 48 bombs. Yo, okay, there's step 1. I think this fellow is Kapala. There he is. Huh? Well said, Bognock. Uncompromising indeed. Okay. Black Market is on this level. That's assured. Yeah, I deserve that damage. Big time. Huh. No damsel yet. No black market yet either. Oh, the damsel is in the black market. All right. All right, I get it now. Where is this? It's below. What? 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 Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. Wow. Shut up. Okay, I got 30 seconds to get the, get in here. That was amazing. I mean, I guess I could have just been a little more thorough there, but I was really not expecting that particular location. Abnormal. Alright, we got 97 Gs. Let's buy the Hadjeet outright. Go here and here. I got shoes already. Okay, there's some bombs. There's some paste. Love it. What's in here? Boomerang. Alright. I will purchase cape, and I'll buy gloves too. Buy this and this and this. Oh, that's what happened to the boomerang the other guy had. The shopkeep robbed him. Telling you, man, this seed is not playing around. Okay. I'm gonna go back for pups here. It's health. No green glove in here either, so no spring shoe, no green glove. Does change movement quite a bit. Yeah, we don't have sister here. That's a good point. Do have enough bombs after that black market, though. It's gotta let it go. I'm out of here. Wow, what a jungle, what a seed so far. Ow. Oh, hey, we did get all the sisters. Nice. Didn't feel like it. So on this one, I don't have spring shoes. I don't have gloves either. So I'm going to not do Olmec in the hole. I'd like to. It costs me 6 ropes or so to get back up. It's too much. Oh, wait, okay, with no spring shoe, I gotta be double careful here. Well, I almost messed up. Explain that in just a moment. Actually, hold up here. We're about goofing. Okay, one more, dude. Right over here, though. Okay, I need to go to the left here. I need Olmec to... Am I doing this wrong again? Hold up. I'm losing it right now. Here we go. So, since we have no spring shoe and no double jump, no back equipment, I need to jump off the gray block and have Olmec smash it on this bottom portion below us. If I don't do that, there will not be a staggered step, and then it gets really weird really fast. Okay, we're good. There we go. We're good. Been a long time since I've had this situation arise, so I was scared. Alright, I'm absolutely using wall method here. Let's go. Woo-wee, here we go. Get those 10 push-ups in, Jay. You're doing it. Cool, we got enough money to gamble here, too. All right, man, here we go. Breaking that parachute. Give him the old floaty float. Okay, I do have paste, but no glove. No shoe. Okay. I'm gonna hope we get something to complement here on World 4. Make our Ankh skip more agreeable. Okay, cool. We got Madam Tusk on the level first this time. That's great. Yeah, Madam Tusk can give me a jetpack and gloves here. Just wait for it. I know she's just holding out. Machete in the front. Bomb bag right behind. Bomb box, rather. Excuse me. Okay. Guess I could... Well, I still got a 7 anyways. Amazing, Jay. The luck on this kid. Watch out. Alright, so we're going to clone the boxes on old Bitey. Hope to get a turnaround that way. I mean, I can still attempt the Ankh skip here. It's not, like, out of the question, which is difficult. Alright, we got 8K right now? Alright, we're going to have to get some money together. That's right, D-Banner Skull. 150 pounds of rope, a classic. Everybody loves that. Wow, that's nightmare fuel. Double turkey? What the hell? Can you not, Mr. Crab? Can you guys not right now? Hey, get those bubbles out of here, you stinky. I don't care as long as the crabs die. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm still about 10 grand short on the entrance. So now this became very important to me that we get down and get the statue underneath here. It's really our only way to get this. Hello, Humphead. Welcome to Evisceration Station. That's you, man. Okay. You know what? Have fun with that. You do you, man. Just don't poke me. All right, here's our entrance. Okay, turn that in there. Good. Would have been a little bit faster to bring the present with us. Why would I do that? The seed, dude. What is up with the seed? Been a long time since I've done this without any shoe of any sort. It's going to be interesting. Gotta get that in a second. Oh no. Oh, we got it. So good. Oh, I did miss that last one right there. I thought I got it. My brain checked out there for a second. Okay. Just gonna go open the present from Humphead, and do I take a turkey with me? Is that the ticket? Could be. Crossbow, that's what we wanted. Alright, let's go back for Excalibur, which is going to be on... Where did this guy go? Where's my dude? Did he just get crushed? I think he did. Gonna take a peek around, but I'm pretty sure my dude got crushed. It's above? Okay, thanks. Ah, there it is. Good. Ah, my man did get crushed, but you know, he did it in style. We had the resources to get out of that anyways, but, you know, prefer not to. Does this go straight down? Hell yeah, man. Let's go. I should not be down here with the sword. Yep. All right, what do? Okay. Well, there is lava in that one. I'm gonna start on the outside. It's got to be there, right? Hot dog, we did it. Oh, it's poison snake. Jesus, man. Don't do that. I'm just a little feller trying to have an adventure, alright? Well, there's no skipping around this one. We don't have gloves or anything else. Is this gonna be a dead guy too? Okay. Could have fooled me, game. Look at that. Do you really need a rope to get past these? Hell. Looked like this one was the same. That's fine. This one you don't. All right, we got here cracked gold eye. Cracked gold eye is the earn for today. Let's go ahead and grab Percy here and his precious juice. Juice these crabs real quick. Hey, get back here, Mr. Crab. Nothing bad'll happen. Okay. That crab had the read on me, let me tell you. Let's go. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I saw that coming. I tried to duck and cover, but this would have been a much better location. Thankful I wasn't wearing a jetpack there. All right. How about a real nice Yeti farm in here? Let me help you out with that, Parsley. Not looking so hot on Yetis down here. I only saw one. Okay, I'll take what I can get. Let that be a warning to you, big guy. Poor Yeti is pretty pathetic. I came this far, so I'm gonna finish the job, man. This seed, dude. What's up with it? Alright, I'll be leaving with my life, thanks. Holy guacamole, what a seed. I'm sure Neobab is going to be so much nicer than the previous levels. So why wouldn't it? Yep. Well, that's what you expect. I hear a turkey down there? Huh. I'm gonna gladly use a couple bombs here. Which way is it? Oh, that scared me, man. I'm scared. Hey, Sephiroth, thanks for 29 months. You keep watching. I'll keep streaming, dude. It's a deal. Okay, that was certainly a level. Don't remember what our codes are for the urn here, but we do need to find it. Okay. Yep. It's cool, man. Don't mind me. Is it up here? Almost looks like that's it. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna look because I do not want to climb all the way back up. Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. Where is this? It's got to be back here on the left. I see the entrance now. That bottom left tile set is the ticket. Where does this one loop around to? Okay. Let's double check it here. If you're doing the daily as well, this will be your same urn. A cracked gold eye. Cracked gold eye. Basically, before you look up or down in these rooms, there's cracked gold eye right there. Just make sure there's something above your head. That way you avoid getting crushed. Sometimes. And though I know it's right below me, I'm going to go down the exact way I came in. Okay. I'm alive. Okay, that's bad news. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm just gonna leave the level. I'm just getting out of here, thanks. Sounds pretty great, Tharson. Hope you're enjoying that. Okay, we lost the Ankh there. That's all right. We're still in the game. Honestly, not much worse off for wear, except for not having the Ankh. Our cape also survived, which is excellent. My brain thought this was going to be a 3-tile, like there was a flat portion there, but there was not. Little pinchy pinch. Okay, here we go. Oh, help me. Everything's cool, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, dude. What was that? What is this game? Who does this game think they are? doing that kind of stuff. I should have used like 20 bombs that level, I guess. Cheesy rice, my man. I bet there's going to be a lot of deaths in World 6 this daily. I feel like if I make Cosmic Ocean on this one, we're going to place very well. I love seeds like this. The worst of the worst. My favorite. All right, hoodie's coming off. That one raised my body temperature just a little bit. All right, here we go. Ooh, I don't know about that one, the Aviator, but maybe. This run went jungle, yeah. So there might be some people that went Volcano that have a slightly better time, but I'm gonna guess Volcano is probably pretty cursed as well. Just like that. On a good note, we do see the damsel right here. I am not going to super rush right now. That is the temptation. Go real fast because we just got poisoned. But I got plenty of time. Got like 4.5 minutes here. As long as I clear the poison, we're feeling okay. Should be a nice chunk of juice too. Extra HP. $20 push-ups. Jay, your poison slow down, man. Oh, he's still alive? Holy guacamole. Well, I'm glad I'm over here in the corner. You clear poison by turning in the damsel at the end of the level or sacrificing to Kali. Great. Since we have no climbing glove and no spring shoe, the rope situation is way more dire right now than the bomb situation. Okay, dude, can you not, Mr. Frog? I'll wait. Is that a shrine up there? It was. Okay, do I currently have paste? I do. Let's do this. Okay, 206. We've got plenty of time here. There we go. No longer poisoned. And we gain some health. I think Waddler's on this side. I also see Mama statue, which I'm running out of time to do. But the Catan shop? Where's Waddler at? Uh-oh. Where's Waddler at? Where's Waddler at? He's somehow below and I missed it? Okay, well, we're good. No, we're not good. I'll bring the bow to there. Here he comes, Mr. Ghost. Okay, we're in a rush now. Oh boy, this seed is cursed. Curse me not remembering that, but still. I'm not F-jumping. I don't want to take that tube either.
Mm. There you are, Percy. You know what? Pretty straight shot down here. There's fish involved? I don't know, man. Why would we turn back around like that? Guess it depends on how you look at it, Gamazar. I didn't find it annoying at all. I enjoyed the challenge. Pretty cursed seed, though. Combat Muffin, thanks for 7 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Oh no, that was so close to losing the arrow right there. Go, bats. Hell yeah, ropes. The most cursed of seeds. Okay, there is an arrow right there. Okay, it doesn't fall straight down. That was good. I was ready for it, though. Gotta whip that fly, man. All right, time for the Hundun climb. Here we go. Why is there a frog right there? Just gonna iframe through that, because, you know, it's the right thing to do. Okay. Hey, you're a little close there, bud. Here's the thing, can you not be so close? Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Amazing. I got about 500, 600 hours in Spelunky 2. I think this is officially the most cursed seed I've ever seen. And I am loving every minute. Man, if I didn't check for that arrow trap there, that would have killed me too. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe this will be the run that goes to 799 with Yellow Cape for me. That's still on, definitely on my to-do list. Got him. No, not quite. There we go. Whoo! It's happening, man. We did it.
We got two 799s, but one with cape, one with jetpack. Wow, man. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a very short break here after that really insane seed. Just gonna chill out for a moment before we start our Cosmic Ocean here. Gonna give this the best go I can. Gonna play it kind of slow. Gonna work on falling a lot instead of climbing since we only have the cape. Hopefully we'll find some more mobility tools here in Cosmic Ocean. But either way, really happy with the run. We'll get to it in just a second. Got to cool out after that one. That was all the way from the mines. Like every set of levels felt cursed. Choosing the prediction outcome right now. Holy guacamole. There is 5.4 million channel points in the pool right now. Congratulations, believers. Enjoy those rewards. Okay, be back in just a minute to kick off Cosmic Ocean. Wow. All right, man, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Wow, what an incredible run of Spelunky this has been. Let's see how we do. Should be better than the previous run where we died on 7-5, this level right here. So Cosmic Ocean is a spatial plane. It loops up and down and left and right. So we can pass through the level like we just did there. Each Cosmic Ocean level consists of 3 orbs, which is guarded by the Cosmic Jellyfish. After popping the 3rd orb, we have to make our way back there, which it releases him from the exit. That's a nasty spot for Peng Z, man. Okay, here's where we started again. Let's try going down the left side this time. What makes Cosmic Ocean so dangerous is that all of the things that can kill you here exist, but also falling damage is very, very relevant. I'm gonna go over here. Start falling more than 15 tiles, you're looking at dying in Spelunky 2, and the looping of the level makes any damage taken in the perimeter there extremely dangerous. Oh my god, I almost died. I think that caveman might have saved my life. Playing with just yellow cape is definitely different. No gloves and jump shoes is also very different. We still have all the tools we need. We'll just hope we get a little bit more from the levels as we progress. Definitely keeping an eye out for crates. Okay, I see all 3 orbs here, and I see jellyfish. Cool. Okay, let's go here. Go here. No chain block, nice. Oh man, Baku Bomb, thanks for 46, man. Appreciate that. Okay, this one's only 3 wide. So, levels in Cosmic Ocean are generated within certain parameters. The largest level possible is a 7x7, and the smallest is a 3x3. Gonna leave this top one because it's very easy to get back to. Essentially, all of Spelunky is made up of blocks, different tile sets that are mashed together for the randomness of the game. Okay, there's a body in the loop right now. You need to be very mindful of that. One of 2 things happens when something goes in the loop. Either it falls and hits the ground, or it hits the side of a wall and then begins free falling. We did not want that. I don't know what the size of a block is, Toa, but it is very consistent in between runs. Like, once you have it in your head at what they all look like, you can very easily discern how wide the level is by just running across. Okay, here's last one. Bottom left. Yep. Oh, there's a gun right there. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we see all 3 orbs here. Oof. Not the biggest fan of that one. Okay, we see the jelly down there too. This level looks pretty dense. Okay, I see a pretty easy way down to this, but I need to make sure it's safe. Let's just throw a bomb here. There's 1 lizard down. There's 2 lizards. There's 3 lizards. Okay, knowing that I'd really prefer not to use any more ropes, only 24, let's climb up here. I'm very worried about lizards. They hit me, it's not good. Okay, cool, no bomb or rope required. Might be using a bomb here anyways. Wow, okay. I can take a hint. No kidding, Zelsi. It is Lizard Mania. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep. GG, GG. All right, I got to see where the leaderboard is on 7-9. I mean, we made Cosmic Ocean a couple levels. The seed leading up to there was incredible, though. I got to see it. There you have it. Out of 85 players that have attempted so far, we're currently number 1. Somebody will definitely surpass me. In fact, multiple people, I'm sure. But just goes to show. I think dailies on average have about 1,200 people currently doing them. I'll take it. Yep, 1,174 that day. Right about 1,200. No, can't be mad at first. I was taking a moment to reflect on that run. I think the hardest part about that was the no glove, no spring shoe. When you have your mobility limited like that, it really... you have so much less freedom to get around obstacles. Probably part of what made that feel so gnarly. Well, if I could do it again, I'd do it the same. I can definitely say that. But alas, that's going to conclude show number 2,585 here on Twitch. Thanks for the awesome time with Binding of Isaac. Really great progress on the Tainted character posts today. Tainted Lost completely finished, plus a bunch of others. And our double Spelunky 2 runs, one non-daily, one daily. Got to Cosmic Ocean on both. Thanks that we did participate in the wagers. Hope you all have an amazing rest of your evening. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. If you let those play, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. If not, thanks so much for the time you chose to spend here. I think you're all wonderful. Thanks for making this an awesome, one-of-a-kind place to improve at and enjoy video games with other people online. Really appreciate it. We'll be back at it tomorrow around noon Pacific to do it up once again. Take her easy.